What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me just get all this set up as always. Hopefully, you guys are having a pretty good day so far. Whether it's today or in the future, maybe. You never know. There we go. Got that set. Perfect. Okay, so back to Abandon 2.0, day 24, going into day 25. And we got a lot of mining to do, actually. I've got to get, remember, because we need to make a lot of ammo. You never have enough. There we go. It's all nice and set up. Okay, so actually yesterday was, or actually, well, the end of the stream. Today, anyway. It's actually a pretty good day. We got a tier 1 tactical. Found the rest of our steel tools, so I am actually pretty stoked about everything. Doing pretty good, if you ask me. All considering that there's nothing in this world. Let's see. I'll take my shovel with me. Let's make sure we grab our crappy mining gear. All our glue is done. That's perfect. Hell, what's up, Lise? Alright. Well, I was supposed to be able to grab that. Oh, you gotta be fucked. I can't reach that. Well, sure. I like how it didn't grab the ladder. Oh, wait, all our meds are out there anyway. Yeah, nice way to start the damn day. See, this is what happens when I get a lot of sleep. Ah, don't matter. It'll be healed before we know it. Oh yeah, I just actually got back from the store about 30 minutes ago. Well, 40 minutes ago now. I got my sweet coffee. I got 8 hours of sleep. I got my coffee, and I am just killing it today. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have any coffee in the game, otherwise I would totally have used it. Make mining a little bit more effective, but that's okay. All I know is we need a bunch of lead. And obviously, more, let's see, more nitrate and coal would not be a bad thing either, though. How far do I really want to go out? We'll just only go one out. I don't care. Just something to slow down Samara if she shows up. That's really all I give a shit about. Okay, well, at least I can do 2. Even with the cast. There ain't nothing around. It's kind of sad that we had to go to the wasteland to find our first deer. I know, right? I think I laid down. Well, I could have got up, actually. I laid down, I think it was like at 7 this morning. Because I'm still on night shift hours, even though, I don't work there no more. It felt weird sleeping that much, though. But I'm not gonna lie, it felt nice. I couldn't do that every day, though. Now, I will say, like, after my surgery and all that, because I was basically on day shift hours after that, the entire time I was off. So I'd wake up early. I still didn't go to bed early, but did find myself taking a short nap here and there, though. That was what, 5 years? Well, oh shit. Yeah, March will be, I think, 5 years. Wow. Yeah, I'll adjust eventually, but that's like I was gonna start switching my hours, and then I remembered that I got a dentist appointment Thursday morning. So I need to make sure that I can still be up that early, because they had to replace my crown. Thankfully, it was under warranty, so all I had to pay was about $100, and just for the procedure, which I already paid that off. So because I'm currently rocking a really, well, it's a temporary cap, but ugh. You can just feel it. That cheapness. I don't mind dentists. I might be the oddball in the world, but me, when it comes to doctors, dentists, I don't care. It don't bother me. Especially if I know if what I'm going for is gonna fix something that's currently bothering me. Because then it's worth it. Yeah. Oh, I need a root canal? Well, I don't give a shit. I'm more than happy to go to the dentist right here and now. Because that means when they get done, yeah, I'll be sore. It might hurt a little bit, but nothing compared to what that root canal felt like before a root canal. You know, that's my logic. Maybe that's why I'm so damn calm when it came to needing a triple bypass. It's like, well, they're gonna fix me, so what the fuck do I care? Yeah, it's gonna suck, it's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna be fixed, so I'm cool with that. I think that's how I look at everything. Why worry when you don't have to worry? Remove any additional stress that you don't need in your life. That's the way I look at it. I think that's what it boils down to. Like, you know, don't really have a point of stressing out if I know they're going to fix it anyway. I'll just throw the lighter up. Yeah, piss out. Don't care. Just throw it. Just throw it there. Ah, one hit. Ah, soil. There's something beautiful about that. Oh, this is actually going to be pretty good because we'll be able to get the forges going. Actually, I'm tempted to go back to the desert. If I'm being honest. I know we still got a bunch of cars that I got marked that needs to get scrapped. And now that I actually have weapons, I don't give a damn about those spinners. They're still annoying, don't get me wrong, and I still don't agree with the bees, but now that I can deal with them, what do I give a shit? Ah, what up, Shade? Everything going good on your end, man? Yeah, if you got someone that's absolutely, dentist. I mean, don't get me wrong. The very first root canal I ever had, that dude was an absolute dumbass. It was my first root canal that I ever had to have. And the dude was just so absolutely incompetent. It was 3 attempts to do it before I got sent to an oral surgeon. Because the nerve actually split at the base, left to right alongside my jaw. He was only freezing one of the nerves. So when he went to drill, it was all fine and dandy when he drilled through the tooth, but when he hit the gum, yeah, it was that numb. My body levitated like I was possessed. Three fucking times he tried to, yeah, 3 times. Then I went to an oral surgeon that actually knew what the hell he was doing, and I fell asleep during the fucking root canal. He had to keep waking me up. So yeah, person's skill, I mean, to be honest, like, I don't want to lose my dentist, because I much prefer having a female dentist. Every single female dentist I ever had has been fucking on point. Because I still go to the same dentistry, but obviously it's a different dentist now. But years ago, what was her name? Walker. Her last name was Walker. She was my first female dentist, and goddamn, she was amazing. I didn't feel shit. It's like, oh, there's someone with actual skill. Really changes things. Oh, did you send me the blocks? Okay, I'll have to check that out at some point. I'm tempted to still try to use my double pole. I need to find something else that I can block, like on their side. But then again, I really don't want an additional block on that side to where they can jump out. Jump onto, though. That's the only bad thing. Bad thing is, I don't want an automatic wedge either, though, you know? Like, I'm all down for using good blocks. I don't know if I want something that's, you know... Because that's like, I thought about it. When it comes to a pit base, I think I know the exact setup I can use. Or actually what I will use if I ever do a pit base. To not have to worry about stairs. I can force them to drop to me. But I'll definitely check it out, man. I'm still game for using any block that I can use. I just don't... I'm not really... That's like the very first time we got 1.0, I did make the... I did make a cheese base, don't get me wrong. I use the one, what is it, the 8mm or 6 millimeter? God damn, that's a small block. It's either the 6 or 8 meter. Can't remember. Oh. Hang on. What freaking one is it? There we go. It should be, actually, it should be. Was it the wedge? Yeah, it was the wedge. Can't remember which one it is. I think it, oh, actually, I think it's the 603. Because you set that the certain way, and they still see it as a path, even though there's a big old gap. I did that on the first series. Haven't done it since. Yeah, you figure. I figure we get enough lead tonight, we should be good for a while. Well, not really. Shit burns quick, but look at this, we're already dried up on lead. Yeah, now I regret using the blocks to block off the mine. Yeah, shit, we cleared out this whole thing right one night. That's what I'm saying, man. Resource phase kind of went to shit. Should've just left the damn thing alone. Eh. Well, at least our wall kind of blocks off me driving into a hole. I guess there's that. Yeah, we're done. That was it. Alright. Get rid of that, because we're done with that one now. One fucking night. Let's see. You got a nitrate right there. I hate how to move this, well, to move the map, it's got to move the, I wish they would have linked that differently. Like Legacy, you just hold the X button and then you can move it. Instead of me flipping pages, that's kind of annoying. But we do have lead right there. We got lead right there, so I guess it could be worse. How much did we get? Not even 2 full stacks. Yeah. Yeah! Alright. We'll go home and get it. Start crafting, I guess. I think the thing that used to piss me off the most, still does, is you find a you find a resource vein that you need, and then hey, God, I wish I really had night vision goggles. What in the shit? Should have just poked you from the beginning. Yeah, you finally find a coal vein, you know, and you're like all excited. Then, as soon as you start digging, it turns into fucking lead. Yeah, it's like, then why did you know? That was the shit that was actually pissing me off the most, I think. Finally find a resource vein only for it to turn into something where you know, that you don't want or need at that moment. Seemed to always happen way too damn much. Let's see, resources. Put all that in there. Yeah, well. I'm still seriously debating about making a tier 5 pistol, but I'm going to hold off. It doesn't take long to craft anyway. So, if we don't find something better or a replacement before Horde Night, I'll probably upgrade my damn pistol and be done with it. Because we got 13 points. I'll only get one damn part back, but... Or not points, but parts. Was there anything that I needed to actually be focusing on, though? Well, we got more stone again, so... Let's do that. I think we're still, what, 1 or 2 books away from being able to make concrete? If I remember right. 2 books away. Okay. Anything else that we could actually be taking advantage of right now? We don't need steel tools. I don't even need them to be tier 6s, so I don't give a shit. And we only got, I think, 2? Oh, we got 3. We've got 3 legendary parts only. And actually, saying that, we got all this. Should be, what, 75 or something like that? 71? Hey, you know what? Yeah, make them all piss on it. Still got 63 glue. Jesus Christ, Jay. Are there anything for the vehicle? What? Alright, actually. Shit, we can do the Gravedigger mod. Dumbass. Well, let's do that. That's forged iron. More than happy to blow that. Let's see. So, you... Tell me how you need a spring for, I don't know. That makes no sense. Alright. We can make some more foregrip. Which would probably be better than the crippler mod, if I'm being honest. Son of a bitch, we got the wood split. Oh my god, I haven't been paying attention. I'm so used to finding it. That's the problem. I think that, alright, that's the problem. I'm so used to always being able to find this shit everywhere we go. I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, we can make the scopes. Yeah, we already got the fuel saver mod. Unfortunately, everything else is kind of locked. Really need the magazine extender mod, too. What do you... your forged steel. Yeah, I might as well craft one and get it out of the way. I'll probably end up making a motorcycle anyway, so I don't care. Even though I probably should not blow our gas, but it is what it is. Got all the materials for it anyway. Not too shabby. Yeah, what do we got in here? We got silencer mod. And our leg is healed. Beautiful. Yep. Restock up on ammo. I'm still not sure exactly which ammo type I really want to... Well, okay, to be fair, we are getting a nice stockpile. Well, if I keep going to the wasteland and we get, you know, keep getting wolfies and bears to poop out some bags for us, we are making a good amount of AP rounds for that. Man, I really don't know. What is the best? I mean, probably 7.62 actually, if I'm being smart about it. I mean, when it's all said and done, auto's still nice and strong. But we do need more nitrate and all that moving forward as well. Yeah, we'll make... How many rounds can I make? We'll do 500. Get us up another box, basically. And... give us up a little bit more of that. Oh! Well, you know what? That's fine. I need something in that anyway. Oh, my tools. You go on there. Yeah, I think we'll go to the desert. It's right there up to the north. We'll give the old spinner a little pokey poke here and there. Yeah, I don't care about that. You're still got another hour to go. There, just let that keep going. We got repair kits already. And we're saving vehicle adventure books for the time being. Alright, I think we're good. And we replanted the farm before we left yesterday, so we're good on that. Eat some delicious bacon and eggs now that we actually have the ability to make that. Which definitely makes me happy. Oh, for a minute there, I thought our water was gone. Yeah, you gotta do whatever you gotta do, man, to make sure your head's on right. If that's relaxing, that helps. Even better. Yeah, life is definitely stressful enough. You know. Well, there was a bag of trash right there, dude. Oh well. Ow! Ooh, we're gonna have to... Well, hopefully we find some vehicles. And yes, I know I I made the headlight mod and I didn't put it in the bike, but I don't care. Actually, the fuel saver mod should be in it, right? Yeah. That's the only mod I actually give a shit about. Alright, so we go say hi to Imhotep. Because you know he's going to be happy to see me. A little bit way too damn much, if you ask me. Huh. Oh, yeah. Whee! I mean, I still got some light. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not passing up now. I really should have been stopping for all the birds' nests, too. I still want more arrows. Better safe than sorry. Of course, it's not like we actually need the eggs. I mean, pretty sure we can live on bacon and eggs for the rest of the game without ever making or collecting anymore. So I would be tempted to do some hunting. Yeah, we all do that, Shade. It's therapy. I mean, when it boils down to it, that's what a video game, you know, it's supposed to be fun for a video game. I know this game's just going to keep giving me a lot of sand, but I don't really. Son of a bitch, there's a car right there. Of course you stop when I go to... What in the shit? Yeah, fuck your leg. Yeah, you kneel to me, Ed. How the hell did we miss this car? Oh, rendering distance. What the? Man. I need to find more mods to put in the damn, Actually, I could make the, Gravedigger mod and at least something to put in these tools to make them a little bit more effective. And more bow parts. Which is actually good because we are close. I think we can make it. Well, we can make a tier 5 compound bow now. If I could just get a couple more legendary parts, I would not be opposed to making a tier 6 bow. An AK! Ha! We got tactical. Get out of here. You alright? Yeah, you're alright. Poor Ed. I mean, is this somewhere where... No, we've been here. See, that's what kills me about the rendering distance, man. Unless cars respawn all of a sudden. But I'm pretty sure they don't. Or they never did in the past. Y'all gonna start some shit today again? So stupid. Oh, I mean, we can't leave the puppy here. Oh, alright, that's right. It flies faster now. There we go. I forgot now I got all the mods for it. Oh, I'll keep the steel. I mean, be more than happy to. And we're probably going to get all... Yeah, we're going to end up getting more of that shit. I probably should just throw it on the damn bike. Oh, good, Yuka. I was having a hard time finding that. I'm so glad they put it in a bag for me. Oh, that hurt? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Take my arrow back. Fucked him up. Yeah. That is so satisfying. That is so satisfying. Oh, damn it. Yeah, piss on it. I still want to go in spots where we haven't been. Oh, puppy! Took the care of the problem. There. That big old nasty cactus won't ever hurt you again. I'll hang on to the clay because we're probably always going to get stone somewhere along the line. And that would be technically free cobblestone for us anyway. Yep, there's my stone. Okay, we're going into uncharted territory right here, so that's actually really good. Provided I can find some cars. Of course, I'm trying to look for cars, but at the same time, I really should be looking at the trash. Especially if any duffel bags are on the ground. Not sure how far you gotta go for the bees to stop following you, though. let's see. Can we see any cars? There we can. You should be able to see that far. I don't give a shit. It's right fucking there. Kind of like a... like I said before, I broke your record, but, you know... In a survival game, you know... You kind of need to be able to see your fucking surroundings. Stop making mistakes, Lise. See, if you don't make mistakes, then you ain't gotta go back and fix that. Oh, what the? Ah! I know that kill her, but I forgot to restock my damn arrows though out of everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through 200 anyway, so. Or maybe I will. Alright. That's fucking... Yeah, don't care about that. It's like, as much as I like this fucking controller, man, the little bit of, because it is a little bit thicker than the standard controller. And it's definitely heavier. Does put a little bit more strain on the hands, I will say that. Did I kill Ed? No, I don't see him getting back up, so I guess so. Ah, excuse me, guys. Ah. Scrap, drop. I don't care about pumpkin seeds. We got pumpkin seeds. I never really know on the distance as far as... There we go. To be fair, I should have actually been checking how many feathers we had at home. We've been bringing back quite a bit. Because I know, as far as Horde Knights, I'm not really going to be able to rely on bows like I normally have been doing. That is the one advantage of a ladder base. Because they are slower going up the ladder. You do get a little bit of a reprieve. Not by much, but at least any slowdown is... I mean, I could always rig up the damn pathing to slow them down if I really wanted to. I'd just rather be over-prepared with my ammo and all that, opposed to my base. I think that's the difference in my playstyle than a lot of other people that use a shitload of traps. Because I don't rely on traps. I'll take electric fences. Hands down. It feels like it's been forever since I've used electric traps. Oh, Steve! That's still you, Steve. Lock it. Hey, asshole, how does that feel? Ah, jackass. You know, I appreciate the design of the spitter. Don't get me wrong. He just looks like something out of fucking Mummy Returns. I don't know. I just... And it never... well, to be honest, it's also the mechanic. It just makes no fucking sense that they're spitting bees out. I'm just... I wish we had an option to turn that shit off. Because it's not the design that I hate so much as the mechanic. Or I should say, for a zombie game, it makes no fucking sense to have Emotap in Arizona. Because if you don't realize it, the game is based in Arizona. That would be like going into a zombie game based in Egypt or somewhere out that way, you know, and we see a cowboy zombie out in the middle of nowhere. Don't know about you guys, but I would be kind of pissed off if I saw a cowboy out in the middle of fucking Egypt. That's how I feel with that motherfucker. Even though I know I over-exaggerate about the Emotap aspect, but that's what he reminds me of more than anything. Just the way I see it. Hey, I'm very compassionate toward animals. I'm bringing them all home with me. It's hot out here. I am PETA approved. They just don't realize it yet. I'm all for people eating tasty animals. What do you mean that's not what that means? Cindy? See, look how friendly this little guy is. Aw, did you see it? Yeah, he just likes little scrunches behind his neck. And he's got a bunch of friends with him now. He's not alone out in the desert. Oh, is that your kneecap? Oh, is that your kneecap? Alright. Actually, oh, you just don't know who you're fucking with. Let's see. Do we have any? Well, we actually do got all those cars we need to break down. I didn't kill him, so it don't count. Well, to tell the ass, you just keep running into it. I'll take you home with me. Now, see, I don't kill bunnies. I will rescue them. Because that's the type of guy I am. Alright! I need my meat! I need my coffee. Visit Aladdin. A whole new world. With brand new adventures with me and Ed. Right, Ed? Ah, I think that's alright. That your duffel bag? That's your duffel bag? That's your duffel bag. I mean, how many times we gotta ask this? Try the other knee. Yeah, well. Then fuck it, I'm gonna take the duffel bag then. With 2 potatoes! Eh. No wonder why you're out in the desert. Wandering around like a jackass. Just making sure everything's reloaded. Okay, do we see... Oh, look! A plague spitter! A plague spitter! No, I'm not seeing any cars. Alright. But we are getting close to some of these check marks, so... I need to actually... Yeah, stop fucking around, Jay. I need to fixate on those. Those are guaranteed my gas, so... I kind of need that. Now, I can only craft tier 2 stuff. But I'd still be almost tempted to craft a damn tier 2 nerd outfit, even though I'd rather have at least a tier 4. So I'm not quite sold on what I want to do. Because I think it's only, what, tier 2 is only like, what, maybe 4%? I think that's what the numbers go with. For it turning into a double. Nah, that was late, I know that. And then he stopped. Oh my god! It's gonna be one of those days. Any more trash around here? Well, aside from Bob, anyway. Whee! Did you find anything, Ed? Or Ed? Vic? Yeah, I better heal up those 2 points I'm missing. Bulgers will think that I'm dying on my deathbed because I took a fucking cactus hit. Ooh, double back. We actually had a good vantage point here. Yeah, not seeing any additional cars though. Damn. And we can get rid of this one. Wow, I never forgot about all that. We didn't leave anything behind, if I remember right. No. Alright, Jay. Maybe I should have cleaned my glasses before I played. Alright. Wait a minute, did we pick up? That check mark looked like it was a lot closer. Oh, there is one over here. We haven't seen the burnt biome since like that first week. I hit the damn cactus, I'm pretty sure. On that one. There it is. Told you I hit the cactus. Thought I was lying. You thought I was trying to cover a bad shot, huh? Mm-hmm. No fate. Although I did that and... Ah, damn, our buck's down to 32% already? Jesus Christ. Oh, we got another car all the way up that way. Fucking desert. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, if it'll improve my, if it'll improve my, my vision, that'll be great. Well, Big Bad Wolf or anything, but you know, like this is bullshit right there. He's right there. I'm still hoping to find, whatchamacallit, new cars. Actually, you know, I actually should be saving the plant fibers. Well, I mean, it's no different than, well, if I was gonna chop a shitload of yucca. Because, I mean, technically we can turn that into paper. Which, I mean, we do have a double barrel shotgun now. It's not much. But, I mean, technically it is at least something, you know? But then, to be fair, to allocate our points anywhere that we need. Yeah, we need them in all the other areas over a shotgun right now. The oil, however, no. I really wish there was more reasons for the oil. Like, yeah, there's some of the mods and whatnot, but For me, it's more of a... What are you doing to this pile? Heads up. Know your role. Oh, to be fair, I just want a nice, not complicated, not overbearing, but more options for stuff. For a lot of the, well, more crafting things, you know? Not like some of the mods I've seen where they complicate the crafting, but just expand on the list to give more stuff. Like all the different flags, fun pimps. And that'd be kind of cool. I still think it'd be pretty fucking awesome if you can, if they would actually give everybody's country's flags craftable and shit. Might be Arizona, but it's still America. And you know what? I can get everybody's flag here in America. Never actually looked on Amazon, but I'm pretty sure we can buy every flag you can imagine. So it's not like it would be unheard of to see, you know, Australia flag or something. I think that'd be cool to have a... Well, no, I actually take that back. Don't do that, fun pimps. Because then I'm going to have to create an entire room to put all the fucking flags up on a wall. Actually, my base would look like the fucking UN and then some, because I'd have so many flags hanging out. I'd crash my game every time I play. I already know it. Maybe that's not a good idea. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe not. It'd still be cool though. I would totally build a fucking room and then have all the flags on display. I think that'd be a pretty cool fucking sight to see. Don't do it, Jay. See, I'm still always used to Legacy. Because Legacy, you just go up to the trash pile, you can break it, and it would pop out a bag. Because the loot was already, it was RNG, but, you know, there was going to be loot coming out of it no matter what. On this version, though, that's not how it works. Sand, I don't give a shit. We'll make sand. When the time comes. Which will be in 2 Fortune Head books. What up, Chris? How's your day going? Aw, did that hurt? You're looking a little mad. And Legolas. I know who he's dressing up for Halloween. Legolas from Lord of the Rings. Cause you get it, get it, cause he ain't got no legs. Get it? Legolas, you get it? All right, Well, holy shit, that's a lot of trash. Grab all that. No, thank you. I don't use a machete. I don't give a shit. Don't need it. Alright. How's a lumberjack doing out here in the middle of the freaking desert? It's like when you expect them to go into rage mode, that's when they don't want to. Alright, Jake. Alright. Bunch of bullshit. Yeah. Figured I'd get hit with those bees. Guess not. But this is an actual good way for us to get some parts, so. Hey, it's a free buckshot. Sure, why not? Am I? Really? I say, why am I walking so slow? It's like, oh yeah, because I'm crouched. We don't need that, and I don't need any more of those. We can put the buckshot away. We'll put the mushrooms, we'll put the coffee seeds. Put that in there. Yeah, that'll work. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, the spirit does help. The fact that I have stamina now also helps. That's why having a vehicle, even the shitty mini bike, goes such a long way in this game. Not just for the storage, but the stamina cost. That's why early game is so horrible. Now you try to go anywhere and you're half dead every time you go anywhere. Well, by the time you get anywhere, you're constantly thirsty, and that's why the smell mechanic. I can tell you right now, I will not be using that smell mechanic. That is a trash system. You get a stink as you open a can of peaches. Fuck you. Fuck off. I gotta build a swimming pool inside my house because I gotta eat underwater. Yeah, if you jump in Jump in water removes all the stench. From a can of peaches? When did fucking zombies eat canned food? You know, I just no. If it was all about the raw meat, you know, and the animal kills, I'd be fine with that. But they can't ever just fucking do something normal without fucking it up. And the fact that you eat cornbread gives a smell? Come on. Yeah, fuck off already. So fucking stupid, you know? That's the shit that pisses me off with them. It's like, just put what needs to be put. Stop trying to over-add shit. Yeah, I don't know. Could just be me, but, you know. I don't know. So, yeah, smell mechanic for me. No, I have no desire to put that fucking shit on. All that is bullshit. Don't make no sense. I would have loved to have kept it on, though. But knowing that, and that's the worst part, like Brad even showed. You can walk around with the goddamn food, but the minute you eat it, what? So I don't have to wrap a brisket, but you know, the minute I take a bite into it, all of a sudden, that and the fact the whole flatulence thing. Come on. Yeah, zombies are attracted to farts. No, I might have joked and always said, yeah, they can hear you fart at Bedrock, but now apparently they think it's absolutely delicious that you shit yourself. I don't know. That sucks. That does. So that's that, and biome progression. I really don't know if I even give a shit about the biome progression. So it's not hard to complete. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's difficult. It's pretty easy. I don't know if it really adds any value to the game, though. You know, like the storms and weather, in my opinion, that's your biome progression. Being able to survive in the weather. So why do I need an extra step on top of all that? So I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Ooh. The hell was that? Oh, that was lead. What up, Shane? Not much. I am doing my civil duty and bringing home all the lost animals of the world. So they have a nice, safe place to call home. Chopping down cars. Haven't found anything worth of value. I mean, vehicle adventure books, don't get me wrong. Or magazines. Oh, did that hurt? Hope you had fucking insurance. Come here, come here. Well, these bullets are gonna hit him. Oh, oh, that's a car. Hang on. Don't look like one that we know of. Nice. Come on. Come on, algorithm. Just keep pooping me out. Well, I guess it's just pooping me out. Never mind. Yeah. Well, alright, here's my conclusion, though, when it came to the smell, right? It's like everybody bitched about glass jars, right? That we're eating the glass jars. Fair point. I'm not arguing against that. It made no sense about when we were drinking glass jars and not getting our jars back. Because, yeah, are we eating the glass jars? Makes no fucking sense. So we get our glass jars back. Now, apparently, because of the smell factor, you can't hit your own mouth when you eat. So apparently, when we eat, all we do is just slap it in our fucking face and spread it all over our body. So we're not really eating. We're just smearing it all over our body because we're too stupid to fucking eat. How's that for a rant? But, but there's the conclusion then. When you deduce what the hell's going on, I've never eaten I'm pretty sure when I eat something, I don't spread it across my entire body for it to fucking have a stench. Unless you're eating something like garlic, but, then you burp, and then, it smells your shit. But the last time I checked, I've never seen it where zombies are attracted to garlic. Until now. So. Now, like I always say, make it make sense. That makes no sense. Eating a canned food gives you a smell. No, that's it. No. I want to try all the features with 2.5, but that right there. Raw bloody meat, hands down. Yeah. I would have been totally on board for it. But now that we got weather back, the biome progression thing is just fucking stupid. It's just an added layer that doesn't make no sense. Not really needed. Oh, I guess maybe for the smoke and all that. Don't get me wrong. But we got our clothes back to fluctuate our temperature. But the clothes are universal. I don't know if you guys have seen any of that. But the clothes go both ways for heat and cold. And they brought back 3 different tiers of mods for heat and cold thermal protection. And from the looks of it, you'll need more than just one. But there is like the top tier one, that's like a tier 6 version. I think it gives you +5 to your, well, he was using Celsius, so +5 Celsius for your protection and weather. So you still need the clothes, and then you need to install those mods onto your clothes. So at least, it's not just a one item thing that you need and you're good for the game. Which I appreciate. I mean, I'm looking forward to trying out 2.5, don't get me wrong. But the smell mechanic, I just have no interest in that. I'm gonna make you poop out a blue bag at some point, fat boy. Telling you that right now. Oh, puppy! I had to give him his rabies shot. Yep. But since when are Zeds attracted to fish? Don't know about you, but every single zombie thing I've ever seen. Because, yeah, I mean, open a can of tuna. Yeah, you know, fish can be stinky. But I've never seen a fish-eating zombie. Then again, I mean, to be fair, we've never had just a whole lifestyle of a Zed, so maybe they do go out fishing. Who knows? But you're gonna poop out a bag at some point. Yeah, it puts the lotion on his skin. But I mean, come on, does that make sense, guys? Eating a can of fucking peaches gives you a stench that causes Zeds to come flying at you. It's a bullshit mechanic. It's a bullshit, cheesy fucking mechanic. No different than knocking out one block in your entire fucking wall and all pouring through that one focal point. Now, I did see something about someone making a comment about the pathing has changed. So I'm pretty sure they fucked with that again. I haven't watched to see anything like a Horde Night or anything, so I can't make any observation from my side, but not until we get our hands on it in a console. I'll know immediately if they fuck with pathing. I'll tell you that right now. Now, if they want to fuck with pathing, how about fucking make a path like every other game, real game, where they don't go, they can't do fucking angles. Because, yeah, stand north, south, east, west, they get perfect pathing to you. Stand at an angle, they zigzag and do all this bullshit because they don't know how to walk in a diagonal. How about that get fixed, you know? Yeah, that would be kind of cool if that, you know, would be kind of nice. But, yeah, that's just, yeah. That's just me, though. Okay, so we'll eventually get to this damn airdrop, although, did it go into the burnt? I was hoping it would stay in the desert, at least. Oh, yeah, it's still in the desert. Okay, never mind. Fuck you think you're walking from? Nah? Don't start no shit if you don't want no shit. I mean, fuck around and find out. Don't fuck with Gen X, motherfucker. Beat you 6 ways from Sunday and make you pray to fucking our Jesus. But hot strawberry. That's seasoning. Oh, come on. They give me one fucking book? Alright, we'll hold on to it. We'll make a fucking nerd outfit just in case. Hey, a Muzzmelly. Mealy? Yeah, fine. We'll make a fucking nerd outfit. I don't care about those. No. Do I read the tools? Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? We'll hang on that till we get home. We don't need any mods for them for a melee right now. More would be nice, but I don't want to waste my damn limited inventory space for that shit right this moment. Well, regardless of what I think about their mechanics and all that, I am glad that we can at least turn the shit on and off. Things of that nature. And I know with the smell mechanic, you can do a lot of, Oh, we never broke... I forgot to remove the marker? Oh, I did. Okay. You know, there is adjustable settings, like when they're attracted to animals and smell, you know, their speed and how fast they move. But that's still not the point. To me, that's not fun. Because I ate a meat stew behind closed fucking doors. I'm stinky. Well, it muffles it. Oh, what happened to those bees? No. Look, this ain't your fight, Jimmy. Dip, dip. That's a bitch when Jason's got weapons, ain't it? Yeah, there's always a chance that there's a car over here. And we got our first treasure map yesterday. I was really hoping we find some more. But how's your day going, Strawberry? Degeneration X. Pretty much. Jelly roll? I still expect that blue bag from you, buddy. Take my arrow back, Lois. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, actually, I need to take out my bow. Pop your head up. Oh, there's a puppy! Let's go save that puppy. I think I went the wrong way. Nope, there he is. There we go. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. Ooh. Slow-mo. Jelly roll? What in the shit? Ginger is what? What is the fucking side of a minivan? How the hell am I not hitting you? Poop out that bag for me. Dude, I can't get them motherfuckers to drop a bag anymore. God damn. That's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I gotta eat underwater to remove the fucking stink. Which, again, reverts back to my previous statement. So what? When we eat, we just throw it into our face and smear it all over our body and allow our body to absorb the nutrients because we're too stupid to put it in our mouth? You see what I'm getting at? I don't know. I'm not asking for 100% realism in the game. It would be a very boring game if that was the case. But, come on. Basic shit, man. Come on, basic shit. Not that hard. There was a reason why this game gained a lot of popularity many, many moons ago. Was it because it was hardcore realism? Because the shit made fucking sense. Although, don't get me wrong, the original smell mechanic would attract fucking, you know, basically gave, it wasn't a lingering effect, but it was an immediate effect when you ate the meats too, which I found stupid as shit back then as well. So I'm not saying the old mechanic was any better. But I did appreciate that if you were carrying around, you know, raw meat and shit, that would cause a smell. Hey, Sheppy Stick! Hey, motherfucker! Dropping acid out here. Yeah, next time I need acid, I know to come to you, buddy. I thought that was a double bag for a minute there. Yeah, well, because of the rendering distance, we probably missed a shitload of cars still. But my thing is, though, when it comes to smell, raw bloody meat, acceptable. Because you farted, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I've never seen zombies worried about eating your shit. If anything, shitting your pants should mask your smell. But that would make sense. Ah! Just when you think everything's going good, somebody knocks the legs right out underneath you. Either way, I don't care. I can turn it off. Like I said, when it comes to me for those settings, you know, I can turn it off and still have my fun. So I'm happy at the end of the day. I mean, but if it is something that you guys end up liking, that's cool. It's just definitely not going to be for me. And it does suck because I was kind of hoping. But it's not like it ruins the game. I mean, it does increase the threat level, I'll give it that. But considering they've already stacked enough bullshit in the game against you to do stupid shit on top of everything. Yeah, I think I'm done with all the stupid shit. Yeah, the jump rate's sucking, but to be fair, if I'm not getting drops with regular Zeds, but they want to put me out a bunch of delicious red bags more often from the direwolves and everything, I think that'll be a fair trade. To be fair, you know? Because we got all tier 5 steel tools as a result. Because, I mean, let's face it, I didn't come out here to expect to find an M60. It's possible, but without any POIs, it's a little bit more. But I used to pull weapons out of fucking vehicles all the time, and now it seems like it's been... Yeah, we found, what was it? We found the tier 1 tactical out of a duffel bag. Let's see. I think didn't we get the impact driver from one of the cars in the wasteland, I think? Yesterday we did get a tier 4 baseball bat out of a car, which made me laugh because the first abandoned series we were doing clubs. That's if you guys watched that was a tier 4 club forever. Oh, we don't need no more tires. We can't scrap them for anything, right? They don't scrap, right? No. Yeah. You would think you could scrap the tires for a shitload of scrap polymer. That would make sense. Never mind. Yeah, they fucked with the drop rate. But that's why I keep hitting good old slow-mo, but make that son of a bitch poop out of the bag. I'm gonna force the game to make him poop out of the bag at some point. Goddamn Raider boots. Wait, is that double bag? Or is that a rock? Ooh, that is another double bag. Well, you know what? I'll take the cloth. I don't care. Oh shit, we ran away from our bike a little bit further than... Speaking slow-mo over there. Let's get its attention. Nope. There we go. Ah, you're walking with a little limp there. But you sure as hell can jump. How the hell am I missing? You gonna poop out a bag? I thought he'd be like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Oh, you get a little pissy there, buddy. Alright. I mean, I know I could be saving the sand, but... Of all fucking times, the airdrop only gives us one fucking fortune hit book. See, that's why I wonder sometimes. I don't know. Any other time, you get 2 books out of the fucking airdrop. Now, when we only need 2, we only get 1 book. Something about fishy! And it's not because I opened a can of food and ate it and smeared it all over my head. Like, you know, like normal humans eat that stuff. That's what I want to see. You know what's sad is I'll be able to make antibiotics before I can ever craft a chem station. Oh, do they? I was hoping I would have got to see that. I haven't seen any actual footage of it. Because, like, finally we can see if there is a storm actually going on in the biome before we just blindly run into one. I know the still image that I saw of it was actually looked pretty fucking sick. Like I said, they do a lot of good things. Don't get me wrong. But man, when they do stupid shit, it's like they go all in or nothing. Yeah, that's a lot of shit, Shade. Oh, yeah, that's true. He's waiting for me to poop. That's why he won't poop out of bag. Oh, I hear my buddy. Ah, it sounds like a spitter. Well, it is Cindy, so I mean. Little bushy poke? Early evening? No, Ed, you don't. No. Not my type, bro. Wow. Fuck you think you're going, chicken? Yeah, actually, we'll grab a couple of these while we're here. Why not? I spent all that time debating on what ammo should I actually use. Or craft. Realistically, 9mm. But let's face it, the 7.62 ammo is more for oh shit moments. When things all go to hell. I mean, we got lucky, actually. I'm not going to argue. I mean, even though they're not pooping out bags and whatnot. But I got to admit, yesterday was really a good day when it's all said and done. Now, we got the... Between fighting the Tier 1 TAC and then the airdrop right after it, giving us the drum magazine, the polymer string for our bow, and the auto trigger for our tactical rifle. That was pretty good RNG right there. Now, if this bundle actually gives me a weighted head mod, face plant your ass in the desert. Let me know how those bees worked out for you. I would love to keep pushing on, but let's go home. We need to make sure that we're... Because I do need to actually dig some clay. We need a lot more cobblestone. We do got some... Well, that one air job, actually, we do got 100 concrete blocks. But we actually do need to get that pace up, and the sooner I get it done, the better. Good thing I didn't need the loot from the bags. Yeah, let's head home. We got a bunch of stuff. We actually, I mean, that wasn't a bad day. We did find a couple cars, but not like it actually gave us much that we needed, unfortunately. But, you know, I'm fine with that. I don't need every day to be a success. Yeah. Just like I don't need every Zed to drop me a bag. It's nice when it fucking happens, though. I mean, would be nice to see a little bit extra here and there. Not at the drop rate that I've been experiencing, anyway. we did get 69 bars. Nice. Sylvia? What you doing out here, girl? Oh, you bitch? I am. That kind of rude. I mean, to be fair, I did walk up with her while I was holding my stick in my hand, so I mean, you know, guess she took it the wrong way. I will say I got to see the apiary. Although I think you can't craft that until what? I think it's a level 30 now. And forge ahead. But that's fine. Should be able to make that on day one anyway. But I am curious about the mods. Are they going to be like the Dew Collector mods where you got to go to the trader to buy them? I didn't see any info on that. Like, how do you get the smoker and the other mods for it? Which I'm glad that they actually put the smoker in there. That's kind of... Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, that makes sense. You know, that's why they smoke bees before they go in there and get all the honey. So they don't get stung to death. And rightfully so. But I am curious. How do you get those mods? Because I know that's like... Because that's like the... wow, Jay. As far as like the honeycomb that you need to craft one. I think you can get them from what? Tree stubs, trees, and I know plague spitters will have a chance of dropping them. So that's not too bad of a deal as far as being able to... I'm sure the drop rate's going to be low. That way you can't have 30 of them. But, I mean, if you're breaking down all that shit early game, you just save that shit for winning. No different than hanging out to all the turds back in the day for fertilizer in the future. Although back then, at least you could get a workstation on day one and a chem station on day one and get all that shit going 1,000 hours before you ever need it. Wait, what? Primitive gear takes fucking repair kits? Since when? Does it? Is there anything that'll show on here? No, it ain't gonna show. I'd have to get it damaged. There's no way for me to actually manually damage one. Oh, to be fair, I can't remember. No! No, actually, well then, yeah, to be fair, I don't think I've ever repaired primitive armor. Used to just mean you needed more plant fiber, because it's made out of plants already. If you have to repair primitive armor with fucking repair kits, then you should be wearing cloth padded armor. Oh, fuck. Where the hell's my house? Oh, there it is. Oh, the red marker was where that lead mine was, wasn't it? Yeah, the bicycle, all the vehicles got a buff in inventory spots, and then now you have the ability to put mods in there to increase the storage. I like that. Cause ain't it? I think the bicycle got 1 free extra storage, and then like the mini bikes got, I forgot how many additional slots they added, and so forth. And then you got the obviously the mods that you can slap on and increase it even further. Which that is a very, very nice thing that they added, and I appreciate that. Like I said, they do good things every now and then. It's not always bad. Not always. We'll just keep that in there. Well, that was kind of stupid, Jay. Nice. Nice. Still need more gunpowder when it's all said and done, though. I would be tempted to go into the wasteland tomorrow. Day 26. Hunt some more, oh, let's see what we got here. Oh, tempered blade. Get the fuck out of here. Well, it's something. That one don't make no sense to me. Oh, it increases damage by 10%. Did they change the wording? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. I still got the burning shaft mod on that damn thing. Get the fuck out of here. But we can't put it on our pickaxe. Yeah, see the... Alright. Oh, you can't put it on your axe, though, but you can't put it up. Okay. Okay. Alright, that makes it a little bit better. Well, I'd rather have ergonomic grip. Actually, I could put that on the bow. No, we only got 3 slots right now. Can I put that on there? Okay. There. That'll increase our pickaxe a little bit better when we're mining. I like that. And, of course, metal spikes makes no sense that you can't put it on anything else. That's stupid. Well, let's grab you, grab you, grab you. Slap you in there. Munch on some of that. This should be done by morning. We planted that last night. It takes 2 hours for stuff to grow, so a 2-hour day out of 2-hour game. That's like every day. Yeah, it's just cheaper to make new armor. I agree, Shane. If it does take fucking repair kits to fix fucking... when did they change that? Or have I just never noticed? I'm just looking back through chat, guys. That's why I'm... Alright. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I don't try to ignore you guys. You guys know that. Or at least I hope you do. We'll put those in there. But yeah, I think we go into the wasteland in the morning. Maybe we could find ourselves a nerd outfit. I really should have been using a nerd outfit the whole time. But thought we had more than 10 books, though, to be honest. Thought we found more than that. If I had more steel, just so you guys know, I would probably not have boxes. I would probably actually put steel wall cabinets up. I mean, we do got steel. I got more than enough for my gyrocopter. And really, that's all we're waiting on is vehicle adventure books. But we're not having as much luck this time. Which, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, considering that we got nowhere, we got 1,000 paper. No point turning that on. Let's grab that ammo. Let's grab all that. Yeah, when it's all said and done, I still like using a sidearm. Alright, before we go digging and all that, did we get any points? Ah, see? Now we got 2 points today. What was so different from the past 3 fucking days? Okay. Like I said, I think they tweaked the, at least I noticed it when we went into 2.0 that they fucked around with the XP. Extending, between levels. And it's even more clearer at a certain point. I haven't pinpointed it, but there's at least a point where they increased it to make it progression go slower. And then right after you hit that little gap of buffering that they did, it immediately kicks off. Because Preacher did that. If you remember, I ended up going from 125 to 150%. And it wasn't until we got past a certain point, higher levels should be more XP, but we were popping out XP, popping out skill points left and right after we hit that threshold. Might be, just might be in my imagination, but I don't know. It feels like something's amiss. Now I could increase that. I would love to max that out, but that's really not super vital. Fortitude. Yeah, machine guns is important. I haven't put anything into Siphoning Strike yet. Of course, to be fair, running gun is kind of important. Same as parkour. Yeah, archery stuck at 3 as well. Gunslinger's only sitting at 1, so I should actually boost that up to at least match everything. Or I could put those 2 points into getting the spear stronger. And I really don't want to I mean, the smart play, like I said before, get intellect up to 7. Or I think it's only 6, ain't it? That I need it. Which level is it? Oh, photographic memory. Okay. Yeah, that's... If we were doing stumbatons. We'd probably have our... well, we'd be a lot closer to getting our gyrocopter, I'll tell you that. I mean, I could boost up living off the land, but it's really not that important. Lucky Looter is whatever. You know, it just adds 10% to the loot bonus. It doesn't actually improve what you find. But I do like the 25... You know, I do like the speed that it increases. You know what? We're going to go Gunslinger. That way all our weapons are on par with each other. Level armor that I can make is only a tier 2 right now. I'll double check. Yeah. We need 16 more to get to level 3. So it's really not that much of a bonus, like, for Nerd Outfit. Like, actually, let's look real quick. What is the percentage? Okay, so there's a, not 2%, 5% chance on a tier 1. Ow! I guess 10% is not bad. Well, in 1.0, tier 4 was actually a pretty decent starting point. Oh, tier 4. So 20%. It was kind of like 1 out of every 4, just about. Well, technically, tier 5 is 1 out of 4. But percentages don't really add up sometimes. Yeah, 25%. So. I mean, I don't need... I mean, I don't need the nerd outfit right this moment. Because I thought about boosting up the minor gear, but... I don't know. I don't think it's really going to give me that much of an advantage, you know? Not at this level, anyway. Alright, let's just take a couple. Make sure that we got plenty of, shit on us. Let's see. There we go. Look at that little headlight. That really does a whole lot. Oh yeah, Penetrator is eventually going to go, but I'm trying to make sure all my weapons are balanced for what I'm going to be facing. Because, let's face it, the pistol is hitting kind of weak. And the pistol usually hits pretty strong, especially at this stage of the game still. I'm glad I checked, because I didn't realize that, we only had 1 level in it. Okay, I mean, technically, well, we got a shitload of nitrate right now. So, I don't have to hit the nitrate mine. We still got plenty of iron in there, but we really don't need much iron to smelt down. We don't have a whole lot that, you know, we got to worry about. Oh, it's so nice to one-hit every single freaking block. Actually, what does that... Oh, no, it's the helmet that gives you more, whatchamacallit, ain't it? Yeah, tool stamina cost or block damage. It's the helmet. But since I'm using the, nerd goggles that we found for the XP boost, I think it's a little bit better that way. But don't get me wrong, Shane. Yeah, we'll definitely be putting in the penetrator. You know, out of curiosity, where is our spear? The hell's it called? Spear hunter. Yeah, so those are the only 3 that we've found so far. Spear is actually still one of the strongest fucking melee weapons. Especially for a Horde Knight to do a melee base. The fact that I don't need a super wide hold to to poke them in the face. Stamina on kills. And you get bleeding effect. You get penetration. Spear's a strong fucking weapon. It's just not good in a large group. Unless you get them all grouped up to each other. Which, the way our horde base was set up the first few nights, if we had all the perks, I could literally go melee all night on that base. To me, the way I do my horde base, it's my toothy, in a sense. Because I can go either melee or ranged and be totally fine. Well, this version of it. If I add a platform where they can stand in front of me, that's when I need my explosives. Which way do I want to go? But you figure if we can get a decent amount of clay, and we're able to get at least a little time in the mine to get some more stone, which we do have a stone mine tunnel in the iron. Because let's face it, 100 concrete blocks is not going to go far. And I can't repair those. I can, however, repair at least the steel blocks that we have. But, obviously, I don't want to dedicate all those resources to that. Not unless the game wants to be nice and poop out a crucible for me. But I don't know. I still don't know if a crucible could actually be found in a loot bag or not. Like I said, I can only remember two times that I found a crucible. That's kind of sad, too. Because I know, what is it, advanced engineering is supposed to help. But even with maxed out advanced engineering on quite a few games, I've still only found 2 crucibles my entire time since 1.0. Then I'll go and I'll read comments and see fucking motherfuckers finding a crucible on fucking day 2. Fuck you. That's alright. I just bought my crucible. How about that? Not too shabby. They're already got about 10,000 clay. That's actually nice. I'm not even wearing the monitor. No? Alright, Vic. Dumbass. I'm just trying to avoid accidentally digging into the water. Don't really want to flood this pit. This is why I was kind of hoping we would have found an auger. I mean, we got gas. Granted, not infinite amount of gas still, but we got plenty of gas where I would have gladly used a little bit of the gas for an auger so we could have sped through this shit quicker. Because I know toward the end of Legacy, because I didn't use the auger on Legacy. I didn't use the chainsaw. It was loud as fuck. It was costly to use it. So anything that I ever did underground, that was always done by hand. Plus, it was more precise. On Legacy, the fucking auger would just fucking go all over the fucking place. But toward the end, I finally, started using the auger for clay. Because I didn't mind digging with a shovel. I'd dig out a massive clay pot, didn't give a shit. But I got spoiled with the auger for clay, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely faster. I forgot which series. What series was it? Well, I mean, technically all of them. I'd be digging out my clay pot, and I'm pretty sure after I got doing it, I would, usually on the next episode, I would, comment where I dug my clay, open up the map, and you just see You would just see this big old massive fucking brown spot where all the clay used to be. God, so much clay. And the worst part is, I used to dig out the clay, right? And this was actually done on my very first video, which I still have that build on Valencia. It was my Zari compound build. Well, where I built my facility, or compound I should say, there was a big clay deposit out back. Just, a little further away. Well, back then, after I used to dig out a clay deposit, I would actually go back and fill it all in with dirt. Because I'd have so much fucking dirt. Back when we had dirt and clay. Then when it came later years, that's when I just started using wood frames, and I'd put them around the hole. That way I didn't drive into it. All the thousands of blocks of dirt I used to fucking make just to fill in all the clay. And you're looking at shit like... Now, this is small in comparison of what I used to fill in. Yeah, I found the Crucible in PLIs. Like I said, I found the 2, but I don't know if it's in I don't know if they can drop in a red bag or anything. Like I said, though, I've never had luck really finding the Crucible, so I have no idea. In my experience, they don't fucking exist, pretty much. Yeah, we get this layer done. I think we'll actually... Well, there's stone right there. We'll be pretty good for clay for a while. Now, if I was building that second tower, I'd probably need more clay, wouldn't I? Well, if I was building something even more elaborate than what I am. Because like I said, all we're going to do is, we're just going to go upward. We'll add a little layer. We'll just make it like a, almost like a studio apartment up there. Nothing too over the top. Just a place to have a balcony. So we have a place for our dew collectors, a farm. Now, to be fair, though, I don't really think I should do that. Because I don't trust vultures. They come in from behind me, they're gonna hit all that shit on the top of the roof where our house is. What do you guys think? Should I build a second tower and just do that? Because, I mean, technically, I could just live out of our workshop. I already have a campfire down. All I gotta do is put some boxes up for the food and medical, and we got everything that we actually need right then and there. I'm just saying how long I can prolong the game for you fuckers. If you don't want it, then fuck it in. Fuck it in! Fine. Fuck it. We'll just live in the workshop. No, fuck it. You know what? No, fuck it. Never mind. No, fuck it. That's all right. I'm gonna live in this game like a lot of motherfuckers do. I'm just gonna live in one room. Everything's gonna be in that one room. Fuck it. Now you can watch me poop in the same corner I fucking make forged iron. Okay, to be fair, this square is a lot bigger than I realized. Since we're going to only live in one room, this will be more than enough clay for the rest of the series. I caught that little sly comment between you two. Alright. Like, see? See? He's just gonna build something. Hey. Knew he was lying. I know exactly what that implied. Aw. Yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. Think maybe you guys would want me to build something a little bit, not over the top, but just add a little bit extra and separate it. And because I mean, we got what, 10 vehicle magazines. Oh well, actually, if we get a double, we could have a motorcycle. Maybe I should. Well, but we're still 60 fucking 7 books away, or points. Now, even if we got a double for all 10 magazines that we have, that's only 20 points. So I thought maybe, you know, you guys might want to see me do something as far as building or whatnot. That's okay. That's alright. No. Yeah. No, you both heard something. Was it the bullshit coming out of your mouth? Was it that self-gratifying, moment where it's like, see, we knew he would build, is that what you heard? Because I heard bullshit. That's what I heard. Just say. I want to hear it. Y'all are bullshit. Well, boot mechanics. Well, I didn't fart or anything. If you heard a background noise, maybe that's my chair rocking. It does have a squeakiness to it. Because I am on a rocker. I'm on a lazy boy. Because I'm fat and I'm lazy. So I remember setting up a mic. I went to buy a new mic and I set it up and I ended up having to send it back to Amazon. I actually sent it back the very next day because the fucking thing didn't work. But I set it up and I was listening, and every time I moved, because my chair would actually creak, yeah. Sounded like I was either sitting on fucking leather or I was pooping. No, if I fart, you'll know I fart. Remember, I got no gallbladder. But yeah, if I rock my chair back and forth, you'll hear, but that mic was, the way the directional on that mic was, it was nice because it did actually muffle out all the bullshit background noises, but, yeah, every time I moved. Yeah, Bert. But no, I have not legitimately farted yet. Damn, this square is actually... Damn. Yeah, we got 30,000 clay, so... Yeah, I'm good with that. You know what, let's eat that. Drink a red tea, that'll help all that stuff. I didn't think it was gonna take all the fucking night to just dig this out. Fuck. Yeah, I'd piss on it. I should have been just wearing that anyway. Yeah, my neck is just... Ah, well. Yeah, I think we'll go to the wasteland in the morning. Well, to be fair, I was kind of hoping that we would have got an auger last time we went. That'd have made this a lot quicker. You know, bacon and eggs. Well, yeah, at least that's why I said what I said. Like, fuck y'all, I ain't building nothing now. Fuck y'all. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's why I said that, Shane. It's like, yeah. Whether I build anything or not, we got, what, 35,000 clay right now. So whether I actually do build anything or not, it's relevant. We actually have a good healthy amount to do anything that we need. And I do got some rocks already at home. We did only take one stack and put them in the forge, so. I think we do have at least one stack of stone and, I don't know, like half of another, I think. Which, don't get me wrong, I do need more stone. So we can keep producing cement in preparation for our cement mixer. I just love the fact that the airdrop only gave me one book. When any other time it's been 2 books on everything. But because I need 2 books to make a damn cement mixer, I get 1. At 200% loot abundance. Tell me that's not rigged. By default, 200% would mean times 2. Which way should I have? I mean, I'll always be able to jump out this way, right? We'll just at least have a little area right there. Okay, I think we're good on clay. Or did we run out of iron? that's got me wondering now. Oh no, we dug out all the iron. All aside from up there. And there's a little bit over here. Which means it should extend that way a little bit more, but I don't really want to collapse the top of everything. Yeah, that was the end of that. Oh, fuck. We'll just get as much stone as we can before morning. Nope, there's bedrock. Then we'll just make a bunch of cobblestone blocks in the workbenches before we leave. Because I do have to strategically put those steel blocks. I mean, well, honestly, we should get our cement mixer. So maybe I should use the concrete blocks. And if we don't have concrete when we need to fix them, then we just replace them with whatever. Oh, the next time we go mining, which actually we need to do farming before we leave. Those plants should be done, or at least I'm hoping they are, because we will have a bunch of coffee. Oh, we planted all that coffee beans, so I would like to have coffee. And actually, did we not get blackstrap coffee? No, just 10% more when buzzed from coffee. Shit. Alright, well, it's what it is. I was hoping it was the blackstrap coffee. Well, no, by default, 200%, I should get 2 magazines, not 1. That's why I'm finding 2 of every schematic when I find schematics. If you've been paying attention, you always get 2 magazines instead of 1. Statistically, you should always get 2 magazines. So I find it really funny that when it came to the Forge Ahead book, being literally 2 books away, I only get 1 magically all of a sudden. Because even though it reads as percentage, it's still times 2. If normally you would get 20 scrap polymer, you should always get 40. If you get, if you always get 2 pieces of scrap polymer, you should always see 4. But the game does a lot of wonky shit too, so. And then we also do have to factor in we are using their logic for everything, so. You know, I haven't really done a whole lot of tunneling in a very long time, but I'm pretty sure they changed it to where you can't find resources anymore, can you? They only link to the nodes on the surface, right? Come on, stamina. We got almost the same amount of freaking clay already. As we, well, stone to clay, I should say. How much did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. We're already up to the 3, almost going on 4. With 20 more minutes before daylight breaks, too. Not bad. Not bad. Let's get that to 30,000 at least. Alright, good enough. Let's go home. Kind of fucking trippy walking through here. Is it just me, or does it always look like the rocks? I mean, sometimes the rocks seem like they gloss over themselves, like they shift. There we go. Let's head on out. Grab our bike. So where's our bike? There you are. Not bad. Not bad. I thought we would actually do some coal, but I ended up going with the stones instead. And actually, if I'm going into the wasteland, actually we'll stop and we'll skim the iron that we find. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the house, Jay. There you go. Alright, let's put all this away. I'm wearing the miner gear, ain't I? Yep. See if we can find ourselves a nerd outfit. Otherwise, we'll craft one and read one tonight or something. Let's see. So you got more than enough clay in you. I would not mind having clay in you. We'll take what little iron we have left of that iron vein. That means we actually do got to set up a new one. So, you start doing that. And we got so much resources anyway. Let's just do another one over here. Oh, tools. Put you away. Do I need anything? Nah. I mean, one could argue that it would actually be kind of smart. Oh, the bows. Where the fuck are we on bow? Okay, so still be a little bit. I think I will take one of those legendary parts and turn that into a tier 6 bow. We got just enough parts to do it, so I might as well. There's no point in doing a tier 5 and then never being able to do it to tier 6 when I'm right there on the cusp of it. I mean, we only got 3 legendary parts, but it is what it is. Speaking of stone. Alright, good enough. We got everything on ammo. Oh, let's restock our arrows, Jay. How about not be a complete dumbass? And... yeah. Feels like we should have had more feathers at this point. Okay, well, you know what? If only we had... and we can make steel arrows. If we only had a fucking crucible. Oh, that hurts. We only need what? We'll go 15 just so that can smelt some of that extra into that. I think that's good. We got ammo, we got our weapons, we got all that wonderful good stuff. Let's just make sure our stuff is nice. And we got gas, we got that. We got repair kits. Let's feed our face and get the hell out of here. Time is ticking. And in fact, why don't we put on another stack of what, 31? We'll do 30. Good enough. We got red tea on us. That water looks nasty, just so you know. Yeah, we should be wearing, yeah, we're wearing our normal gear. Yeah, it's just trying to please me with its visual aesthetics. Look at that. As long as you got... that's been only one bucket this whole time. One bucket of water. We haven't had to put another bucket of water in that bitch. Of course, as long as you have the water mod, purifier mod on your head. I don't even know if we'll ever finish drinking all that water. That's actually got me curious. How much water can you drink out of one bucket of water? Not using any, you know, loop glitch or anything to get infinite water. Just legitimately one bucket of water. How many drinks can you get out of it? I need to test that out maybe one day. That's what sucks about being on console, because, yeah, I got a creative menu, but I don't have the dev tool, so I can't do... like all these super fast experiments like you see other people do on PC with all the dev tools. You know, one-hit blocking, you know, that little dev gun, which I was kind of hoping they would actually give it to us. So I could actually start have my own little test run on builds and shit. Instead of having to manually do it all by hand. Oh, you motherfucker! Fucking nervous, some people in the morning, man. He grouchy because he didn't get his fucking Starbucks coffee this morning. Son of a bitch. Take it out on me. Whoa, nice. And the bad thing is that farm was probably fucking done, wasn't it? And like a dumbass, I just didn't even look. So I take that back. We might not have coffee when we go mining tonight. Jiggles! You want your morning poke? Here you go. Oh, God, I poked her so good she gave me a treat. With Tools Digest books. Oh. Oh, is that you, Sylvia? Oh. Hey, I can't help it. I'm popular with these ladies, man. And she even came with a first aid bandage. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's something satisfying when you can one-tap a tree like that. And I'm doing that because I do recall the fact that I kind of need spikes. And you know what? We're just going to do 50 of them. Whee! Yeah, the creative menu, that's like, we can't do the prefab editor stuff. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to some degree, because, you know. But that's what sucks with the creative menu, because if you look at the certain lights, like, for the prefab editor, like, for example, no, that's not what it would be called. Like the beer sign. Is it called cold beer, or is it called sign? Well, actually, take that out of player blocks, because that's not... It's, is it under beer? Yeah, this one. That's what sucks about, console, because, well, I guess on PC, I don't know if you can toggle it in your normal game on PC. I think it's that prefab editor shit that you're able to get. Because even in here, even though it says you could toggle it on and off, you can't unless you're designing a prefab, which is fucking asinine. That pisses me off. I was really, really expecting us to be able to have the ability to even hook it up with lights. I don't care if I have to use electricity. Let me turn that fucking sign on. Jiggles? I don't know what the hell she was doing. Well, every day she's shuffling. Oh, is Rat streaming? That's why I don't really use the beer signs or anything. That's why with Preacher I was happy with that house because the beer sign was already lit. Legacy, you could toggle them off, on and off. It wasn't locked to that prefab editor shit. So it makes no sense in my mind, why is it locked on this version? Yeah. That's why I was really hoping to see, you know, that I could have hooked it up with electricity, which I don't care if I have to hook it up with electricity. That's the whole fucking point of having electricity. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Which way do we want to go, actually? Well, yeah, because you can't hook it up to power. And like I said, only if you're on PC can you access that prefab editor. Which, you know, you're able to design, you know, that gives you all the tools you need to just create an entire POI. And then you're, I guess, what, you're able to import it into your game or whatever, or share it or whatever. Obviously I'm on console, so I don't have all that fancy shit. See, I remember when we got 1.0, you know, it's like, oh, the beer sign, you know, because I used the beer sign on Legacy. Well, not the beer sign. There was no beer sign, but the open sign. That was the only neon light we had in the game. And then when I saw that the cold beer sign was neon in 1.0, yeah, I got excited. It's like, cool, my bar will actually have a, you know, have a light and all that. Nope. I mean, we don't have a spot here yet. Let's see if one of these motherfuckers will poop out an auger for us. That's why my like on my Hagashi build, the only workaround I could do with the beer sign when I put one up was I made sure that I painted the block behind it white. That way, at least the words were readable. Any other color, and it didn't work. It's always fun when you're limited in a game. I'm still happy I get to play the game, but you know. That's why I always said if I had a PC and, oh, shit, there's a car sitting right there. Fuck yeah, that was actually good. The mods that, you know, the mods that add shit like that, the decor, the aesthetics, I'm all over that. Oh, hey, boo-boo. Holy fuck! Fucking asshole! Didn't even give me a goddamn... Shut up! Goddamn, I don't even have fucking duct tape or anything like that. Fucking one fucking hit. Out of a bitch. Oh, that broke my fucking leg. Of course it broke my fucking leg. Fucking goddamn bear. Hit me four fucking blocks up. Fuck you. Man. 4 fucking blocks. Suck my fucking dick already. What the fuck? What was that? Is that right there? See, stupid fucking shit like that, dude. Bullshit fucking mechanics. Well, the chances of me finding fucking glue next to fucking none. That's why I said they better put fucking they better give us extra fucking storage in our shit if we gotta carry around a goddamn pharmacy worth of shit now because they fucked with the goddamn debuffs. Now there's no fucking point. I got no fucking glue. I gotta go home. I can't hobble around for 2 hours like this. Fucking ignorant son of a bitch, man. Fucking ignorant. Fuck off. One fucking goddamn hit. Fuck. There goes half the fucking day right there. Looks like I don't think we found glue, did we? Oh no, we did find glue. Okay. But I can make I'm gonna need more cloth. Oh, goddamn. Jesus fucking Christ, it's gonna take forever. Well, no, that should be more than enough. No, never mind. That's only fucking 2. So fucking stupid. Of course, the leg's still fucked up, so it's gonna be fucking... And I won't be able to heal all the way, so I'll be attacked by every goddamn bird every fucking time I turn around. Because, you know, you're down 5 hit points, you're fucking on your deathbed. To a vulture. Yep, you missed a ring. 4 blocks high, Shane, and the bear hits me and breaks my leg with 1 hit. Not so much the fact that I broke my leg, is the fact that I'm 4 blocks off the fucking ground and he hits me. Because, you know, that makes total sense. Which way is he? He's right there. Unless you're pooping out of the bag, fuck off, Ed. Gonna take it out on this son of a bitch right here. Actually, why the fuck am I doing that? I'm done with that. We can make a fuckload of 7.62. We're done with that bullshit. Pegging them with that. Yeah, hell with that. Gonna make them poop out bags left and right. That's what. What the fuck? I can't even scrap it, man. Turning you into glue for that insult. I mean, I appreciate that he drops parts, but I mean, come on. Could have been the motorcycle chassis or something, you know? Actually, you know what? We're gonna wait for a nerd outfit. That's what our goal is right now. So, you know what? Pass on that. We'll just, we'll hold on to that. Actually, I think we got a shitload of motor tool boys to where we don't need anymore. Big ass spikes don't hurt us no more. When we're out of vehicle anyway. You guys remember that from older alphas? That was almost an instant death scene if you drove your bike into to one of them. And of course we don't have nothing set up over here. Which, actually, that's fine, because that's giving us a lot more connections around here. Actually, I should be swapping it out with that one, not the blocks. No, we had lead here. Many, many moons ago. Ah, goddamn, dude. Here, I'll eat that. Hopefully that'll get our health up a little bit. At least it's not like the desert where there's 15 birds. Because right now, if we were in the desert, we'd be being attacked nonstop right now. Ah, what up, Joe? Well, it wasn't. No, like I said, don't get me wrong. I mean, no, If his animation has him standing on his hind legs, maybe? But they don't wear up. They just smack at the same height. You call me Rambo. Of course, we're gonna get Samara. I know that'll make you happy, Shane. Let Samara come. And visit your game. And leave me the fuck alone. Ah, somebody found a landmine out there. Hey! Alright. Less, 20% less, degradation with that. With our machine guns, which is actually pretty good. Boy, look at it. See, this is what I was hoping for. I was hoping, though, for more straight line. But we ended up, like, kind of abandoning that whole, ideology as soon as I got here. But my original thought was kind of like how I used to do it with Legacy as far as, like, my framework goes. When I would travel through. Straight lines. That way we can guarantee that, like, okay, we got nothing here. Then we go due west and we get to the next tower. Or we go due south and, you know, set up an actual major network. That was kind of the hope. But, I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I'm actually kind of happy. Wolf or asshole bear like this one? With the wolf off in the distance? That's just money in the bank for us. Okay, I got a moment. Well, why'd you hesitate, Lise? I could add that to the rant. Remember, I can make rants interactive. To be fair, that is technically 50% right now. One pooping out of bag, one's not. What do we got? We'll hold on to the armor up looks then. Ooh, commando helmet. That's stun resistance. I only did it once, and that was the first game I played. I made a full commando outfit for Horde Night. And that's when I realized how much I really love speed boots. That extra speed. Because at first it's like, who gives a fuck about the extra speed? It's not that big of a deal. Blah, blah, blah. And then I made them and it's like, oh, Never mind. It's like, let me retract my my original assessment. Because I absolutely love them. And now I can't play without them. Because I think it's Nomad Boots gives you speed. I know Enforcer Boots give you speed, and then Athletic and Commando. So there's actually a wide variety of outfits that give you the speed boost. Can I get a blue bag from you? Nope, guess not. Okay, well, let's mark that down. And let's keep moving into this uncharted territory over here. If I could find my bike. Oh. Never mind. Sitting right at my feet. Oh, I can't fucking run. God damn it. Oh, I missed the shot. How about that one? Nope. Missed the shot on that one. Is it going too high or too low? Too high. Oh, he's closer than I'm realizing. Would you like... Stop hugging the bike, bro? Get on the wall. Although, to be fair, actually, I just thought about it. I mean, it is... You do get less damage output, but... I don't want to know why the bear was holding that, but sure. But I could be putting the silencer on the damn AK. Or not AK, but the tactical. Although, Samara's going to show up no matter what you do, so... Yeah, it doesn't really even freaking matter. Which is why I've stopped using a silencer. Get in the inventory, asshole! Jesus Christ! So it's kind of like, you know, do I even bother? Why do I even bother? You know, Samara's gonna show up no matter what you do. Now, don't get me wrong. It does draw in a lot more from around you. So there is a little bit more of a fight, but I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, I don't think. Or at least it don't feel like it. Ooh. Did I hit the tree or something? Ha! Hide behind a tree. Ooh, can we hit? No, that was too low. I think it dropped. Or is it? Oh. Well, that's kind of weird. There we go. Got him. Oh, what are you looking at? That's the bitch ass down there. Big Mama? I would build a church if you would donate. I mean, I am technically wearing a preacher outfit. Guess not. Actually, I do need to actually try to do a little bit of a survey over here. Yeah, I saw the bear. It's just a lazy Sunday afternoon. Everyone just chilling out and hanging out. Oh, stop. There we go. I mean, technically, we don't have anything set up over here. So this is a prime excuse to do just that for us. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... No. I need you. Slap you up there. Come back around. Let's throw ourselves some spikes. Happy little spikes. Now that was a shame, was it not? I kind of want to hold on to that. That's wishful thinking that we're gonna, whatchamacallit? Yeah, wishful thinking that we'll ever have the recipes to use them, though. I mean, if we play long enough, we eventually would. Let's go south and scout this little area real quick. Every now and then I can shoot. Every now and then. And then every now and then, when they're right in front of me, I can't hit them to save my life. It's like a catch-22. Oh, there's a truck over there. Sounded like he said... God damn it! Motherfucker, as soon as I opened my mouth. Because it sounded like he stepped on a landmine. Oh, you little bastard, went that way. This motherfucker. Quit being so glitchy! Look, this does not concern you, sir. I should repair this damn tactical. Or at least get a repair kit on me. Yeah, if we had a couple more mods, I might actually be breaking that down one step sooner. Well, hello there, puppy. We're not in a very ideal location, though. Where could I put it? I don't want it. I guess I could put it on the hill. I think it'd be better over here, though. Unless you're pooping out of the bag, Big Mama. You and Fat Boy are on my shit list now. Just saying. Fuckers always poop out bags in every other game. Alright, structural. Ooh! Daddy like. Let's see. Shit. Oh, fuck, I left the bike up here. Well, let's not repair that until... 14 seconds for that. Okay. Well, let's try back over to that bag real quick. Just in case Samara shows up, we can run up there real quick. There we go. Now repair my tactical. God damn it, Jay. Idiot. Ta-da! Oh, what could I... Is there really anything? I mean, the blood bag... yeah. Blood bags I can't just get anywhere. Alright, well, we'll leave, I mean, that's the thing. If I'm using automatic weapons, I don't technically need spikes. And we are out of that... We are out of that moment where... we're trying to kill direwolves with just a... You know... Just a fucking bow and spikes. So really, it is stupid that I'm, wasting wood and time with the spike setup. It is nice! Don't get me wrong, because it does, cut down a little bit of the kill. The flip side, though, is the spikes have, taken some of our, XP, so to be fair... Maybe a little detrimental to our, progression. Not by a whole lot, but 3,000 XP is still 3,000 XP, give or take. Oh yeah, move further into the wasteland, Jay. I want that airdrop in this juicy-ass biome right now. Yeah, I found the landmine. Yeah, definitely making up for the ones I fall. Broken bone as soon as we entered with one hit. I mean, Hell, I broke my goddamn leg. Oh, it's like Legacy all over again. The minute you break a fucking bone, you constantly break it afterwards. Because we broke our goddamn leg right at the start of the stream. So, that explains it. Then the very first bear that hits me, all of a sudden, I break my leg. Uh-huh. Ah, now it's starting to make sense. I think you did that on purpose. Hey guys, I'm right here! I'm right here! Yeah, you can be a feral all you want. You should be a feral somewhere else. Well, I'll take the free. Son of a bitch. It's bad enough when they ship it all the way on the other side of the world, but then when they fly right over you, I think it's personal. I don't know. I feel personally attacked by that. Yeah, look at him go, people. Well, we definitely want the gas, so this was actually good. Do we actually still need to do that one challenge? Hang on. Because there's one that, ain't it, where you gotta harvest so many bodies? Well, we'll never be able to get that because we'll never find boots. And I've harvested a couple bears with the stone axe, so we didn't get no credit for that. Yeah, which one was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one. Or there used to be one. Oh, hey. At least we get a little XP out of that. Wait a minute. Did I just get the XP? The 10,000 XP out of that? Did something change? Maybe I'm losing my imagination. But we just got 16,000. I know we didn't get no 16,000 for survival. That's only 5,000. Oh, we got the long one. Okay, that's what it was. 10,000 came from that one. Okay. All right. Bullshit, bullshit. Awesome. You fucking game. Well, actually, you know what? That's actually good because I might. Only a tier 2 higher, but whatever. You know what? I'll take it though. Still an extra book. Alright, let's see. We got some armored up books in there, so we'll put those in there. I'll take that. Ooh. Oh, we actually... I guess that tactical actually came with ammo? Huh. Trying to hold on to the... I mean, I could technically get rid of those. What do we got in here? I mean, we actually do have a shitload of mushroom spores already. I don't... Enough of that shit, Jay. Honestly, am I ever really gonna wear that? Actually, maybe. If I'm not wearing the nerd goggles, then at least that's a stun resistance, and it's a tier 5. So I mean, but actually, no. I'd rather be wearing the assassin hood for the additional and it was it 50% damage. It's what my opening shot should be. So I definitely want to keep the assassin hood. Not like we got bartering going on, so I don't need my bartering stuff. And I kind of want to save the other duct tape that we got in case I need another splint while I'm out here. Shit, we're close to being out of room then. I really don't. You know what? I mean, actually, that's stupid. We're going to get more paper. Who am I kidding? We're going to get more paper. We got about 2 stacks at home, but of course the paper is kind of required. Are you not marked? Oh, you're not marked. Oh, I never put ladders or anything. I wonder what happened here. Oh, this is where we had Samara. And we bolted after that. That's right, this is where we were that day. Okay, well, we found where we were that day. Yeah, because we just set up and Samara came. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, have you seen any cars around here, buddy? No, well then I guess I'll look myself then. I see a big old teddy bear. Who happens to be right where that wall's at. Oh, fuck, he's on the other side up. Oh, yeah, we should be able to go right past that tree. Ha! I knocked his ass down. Too bad I can't break your fucking leg, you jackasses. Maybe we will put the silencer on it. Whoop, sorry, Thick. There you go. No, no. Barrel extender mod, that'll actually go on you. But I don't have room for that. No, we got super corn in there. I don't know why I'm hanging out of the super corn. I can't. Well, you can make glue out of it. Not that I need it. We got a shitload of bones, so that's why I said they need to make super corn a biofuel. That way, I give you something to use it for. I mean, glue's cool and all, but you just kill a couple of animals and you got a shitload of, you know, it's not hard to get bones in this fucking game. I did mark that, right? You are marked? Yeah, you're marked. Okay. We'll go for a little bit more before we head out. Hopefully see a couple cars. Oh, actually, you know what? We do need another setup spot over here. And this looks like good enough place as any. I mean, don't get me wrong, the spikes do come in handy. And we still got so many of them. Sure, why not? Let's throw some spikes. Might as well use them, right? I'm not going to use them at the base. Because I definitely don't want, you know, cops to explode right next to my wall because of that. Oh, we're elevated too. I bet you that fucker's I wonder if you... Oh, god damn it. Well, if there was a car there. There ain't a car now. Okay, so... Check it out. We've got concrete. I don't care about that. Yes, I don't give a shit about that. But we do have concrete now. Whether I get a double or not from, we make a crappy tier 2, nerd outfit or not. I guess I can't argue with that. Do I risk it a little bit more? See if we can find a couple more cars. Maybe get lucky. Come on. Vehicle Venture Books. So I did come with a stack of 762. Okay. I thought so. I wasn't sure. Yeah, that was actually a really good... Did I say hi, Strawberry? I'm pretty sure I did say hi, right? I'm getting old. Alright, I mean... There is a teddy bear right there. And a direwolf right there. So if I... build a little spot right here... And we just slap a little ladder right there. And we go by and grab some of these. Not to mention the more spikes we use, the less I have to carry around. Because, like I said, I don't think we'll be using spikes after today. There's no need for it. It's a nice little bonus, but as long as we got a... Now that we got an automatic, that's actually pretty good. Now remember, you're elevated, Jay. Now you still gotta go a little bit higher though. Or maybe not. There we go. Of course, you go on the side that doesn't have spikes. Prick. That's been about 50% this whole time. Ooh. We already read that one. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I do like the, Undead damage. We'll still keep the preacher outfit, though. Wear that during Horde Night or something? Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Scrap those. Now it's time to get serious with our inventory again. I don't care about testosterone. Nice. Nice. Yeah, let's face it, worst comes to it, if I can always craft a stone hammer if we need to repair shit, but realistically, we're good on all that now. That was actually a really good day. We got... Yeah, let's get home. Unless another bear happens to... a bear or something. Or I can get this motherfucker to poop out a bag already today. And the short answer is nope. Oh, was that a car? No. Hey! Anybody? Oh, yeah? Now, the thing is, of course, I really would have loved to have seen that nerd outfit. Tier 5 would have been clutch. God damn it. Gotta be a little bit faster, but... Oh well. I should have. I knew I knew I should have just said fuck it and whipped out my damn gun. Ooh, how close are we to that wall? Or do we need to make a new one out here? Alright, we make a new one. Oh shit. Went a little bit too high. Or did I? Yeah, just a little bit too high. Oh well, that's fine. Yay, we got all this stuff for the radiation gear. Oh, shit. So we ended up only with 20 paper, huh? Ah, fuck it. We'll leave it. And in fact, I don't need that. We only got 27 cellular. I can piss on it. What did we get? Bone Blazer. Alright, 10% more, but that's only at night. Oh, clutch. Legendary. And that was a glue. We got cloth on us? Yes, we do. You hold that. You make that for me. Thank you very much. Out of all the things that I grab the testosterone, ain't it? Oh, well, everything despawned. Okay. Fuck it. Now watch, I'm gonna run into a bunch of cars. We gotta get concrete going, so. Let's just head home. Well, we got lesson covers. Actually, I do need to make... We are able to make single pocket mod schematics. I really should get off my ass and make a couple of those. Hang on, mate. There we go. Yeah, bears wouldn't be able to get me from that height. Until they magically hit me anyway. I thought about taking the Flintstone, but I'd rather hold off on it. I can cure honey easily. I can't cure fatigue. So, you know, it's one of those catch-22s. Well, it's nice to prevent myself from being infected. Let's face it. I got plenty of honey and antibiotics now. I can actually make herbal antibiotics, I believe. And I believe you can make those in the campfire, can't you? I have to double check. Well, I'm not going to pass him up. But there's no other way to cure fatigue except for vitamins. So vitamins are actually not something that I should lightly, you know, just toss aside or use. At least I don't think you should, you know. You know what? Fuck that. We got coffee growing. I want to keep the... I mean, I do want to keep that. Kind of want to hold on. I mean, if I'm gonna read... Oh, we got a tier 6 battery. Didn't even realize it. 2 free armor kits. Excuse me. I didn't realize the leather was right there. That can go in the bike. Okay, before I do that, I gotta get something to drink. Damn it. Okay. Let's put on our little assassin head. There we go. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Too bad you can't tell the game to not pick shit up that you don't want picked up. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh, and 2 cars, right. Man. I'll make it work. We'll figure... Oh, wow, that was actually... No. I can't argue. That's... Kinda need that. Actually, we'll make more duct tape. Let's go see what this car has. Algorithm is in our favor at the moment. We're up to 5. That's 15 at home now. I kind of want to read them because I kind of want that, I kind of want a motorcycle. What is there, Dukes in the bike? I don't remember throwing the Dukes in there. Oh yeah, they are. And that was what? Just oil, brass, we'll definitely take. Alright. Feels like there was something else. There was a bear that we saw, wasn't there? Actually, is that Sylvia or Crispy? Oh, that's Crispy. There we go. Oh, there's the bear. Dewey! Why not? Although without the spikes, I don't know which side the ladder's at. It's been pretty much 50% today. Oh, comes my bitch. There's the bag. I was gonna say, I know I saw a bag poop out of them. Scrap. I'll just read the XP out of that. Not too bad. Alright, so we actually still have a couple slots. If we do see another car or anything on the way out. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so... just because we got the ammo. Alright, let's be serious. I gotta get concrete going. We gotta craft, ooh, we actually gotta craft a couple of cement mixers, too. Nice. Oh, you would. Right on the way out. Alright, well, we don't technically have anything out here. So, now we do. Damn, it's been legitly 50-50. Damn. Oh, what do I... oh, that must be green. Alright, so we'll definitely go ahead and start making a lot of 7.62. I think that's going to be more of the play. And I'll keep that other tactical rifle for the time being. I mean, we got quite a bit of machine gun parts anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. And worst comes to worst, we rock dual tactical rifles. They might only have 30 rounds, but I mean, that'll still be a good panic weapon if things go to shit on Horde Night. Wolf Farmer J. We bring all those puppies home. I was hoping, though, we would have got an auger or, again, a nerd outfit would have been a lot better. But we'll craft the... Well, we can craft tier 2, so that's still 10%. So we'll craft that. We'll read the magazines that we've gathered. Either way, we'll also have our motorcycle crafted. So we're going to get our motorcycle. We're going to get our cement mixer. We're going to have concrete. We can upgrade all the cobblestone around us. Well, shit. I'm thinking day 28. No, it would be day 28. Yeah, we got a whole nother day. I don't know why I started thinking day. Never mind. I started doing multiplications by 9 for some reason. Yeah. So we got all day tomorrow to have that all crafting. A little partial on the audio. Hate when it does that. But we'll also get a shitload of XP as we're upgrading all that shit to concrete. I definitely feel a little bit more confident knowing that, you know, our fighting spot will be concrete, our stairs. The pathing, I'll go ahead and use the steel blocks though on. I would, but I'd rather just save the AP until I'm full on AP. Because realistically, you know, AP is good, don't get me wrong. But I can still tear down a demolisher or something with regular ammo. With 60 rounds. You know. But I'm trying to save the AP rounds, so also with Penetrator perk. So we're getting the full benefit of it. And since I can't craft it right now, I don't want to rely on it. I want to make sure we're relying on ammo that I can keep high stock of. Ooh. Wonder why that stopped. I still love how they can stand on top of a block there and break a block 3 blocks underneath them. Now, just like a bear can hit me 4 blocks high in the air. Although we are back early. So I actually have time to actually do that garden real quick and get some coffee going. Okay, so... Oh, we got a lot more vitamins than I thought. Nice. And the rest will go upstairs. Yes, it will. Cool. Too bad we didn't find any more of that stuff. I kind of regret throwing away those 2 seeds now. How many, coffee seeds we get? Only 5, huh? Let's make another 5. That's 40 coffees. 30 coffees. And what else do we got? Oh, goddamn, Jay. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, well. Whatever. That's fine. We can still make 30 coffees. So I'll at least have 8 in stock. Let's see. I am going to need that clay back. How many can I make? 7, at least. We can make, yeah, we can make 11 total. Alright. We'll make that many. Clay can go back in there. Grab this. And that's all of that. We also need to make farm plots. Though, to be fair, it's not like we're really that hurting for food or anything. Not when we got all this delicious bacon and eggs. Let's see. Oh, check the dew collectors, Jake. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. Yeah, but they weren't hitting that block. They were spitting at me. Cop spit doesn't break out that block. Do you remember Preacher? Did you not watch that? Where... Because you can't tell me that was block spit, where we were sitting here on Horde Night. You got the pit right there on Preacher 2.0. The side where we had the pews, they were standing on the block, like right about here, and about, what was it, 5 blocks down, a block was missing, randomly. There was damage on the side of the wall, where they cannot physically stand, physically reach, and physically no reason for a cop to spit at a block that's all the way down there when they're aiming at me, and spitting at me from up on this level. So, that was not cop spit that broke that block. That was them up there smacking the block. And somehow magically breaking 3 blocks down. Because every cop spit that we had hit us, or well, aimed at us, hits that. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a chance that's maybe some But Cap was spinning right there, not up there. They would have been aiming up there, and that's not where they're aiming. Because the cop spin at the moment is still just a single projectile. We're not at that stage where they're shooting that tri-beam bullshit. Because, you know, that's how that works. Stupidity shit. Another tier 6. Throw the bot in there. We're just going to hang on that for the moment. There we go. We'll just hang on to that. Okay. Those are done. What do we craft first? Cement mixers. Which I know we have everything for that. Oh, we haven't read the book yet. Just fucking dumbass, Jay. Yeah, never mind. What do you craft first? Well, let's see. How about you craft the dirt outfit first, you jackass? Yeah, maybe that might work. All right, let's get some forged iron. Fuck it. Might only be a tier 2, but at least maybe give us a little bit of a bonus here. On something important. Alright. So we got 15 vehicle adventure books. So 10%. For every 10 books, I should get a double. Well, let's find out. Alright, third book in. Nice. That's every 4 books so far. No. You know what? We are now officially over halfway to our gyrocopter. I'll take it. Got a double on that one. All right. And that'll put us actually a little bit closer. Nice. Yeah, well, actually. Oh, yeah. Now we can craft the tier 1. Fucking asking. Well, I'm not arguing, though, because the tactical takes fucking steel. Something that we can't lightly just shit out of our pants anymore, so... I'm not arguing with that. Okay, so now officially. I need my forged iron. We're gonna need... I want at least 2 motors. And we need springs... mechanical parts. That should be the only thing we need. Yes, we do. Make 2 of those. I mean, technically I could make 3. 3 wouldn't be bad. Put 3 right there. Cut down the production cost of everything. And I mean, we already got all the shit that we need. And that's why I saved so many motors. just for the record. Ah, we're moving on up now. Look at this shit. We're gonna have concrete walls and shit. Man, I don't know what to do with myself. And then okay, so we're going to need a lot of duct tape. Oh, there it is. Okay. It will take 44 steel, but I don't care. We're not hurting for steel, don't get me wrong. Like I said, we got more than enough for what we need, but... Yeah, we'll just do that. So we need the handlebars. And then, what is it, leather? Yeah, leather. And we'll put that together at some other time right now, but... You away, you away. At least we got the fuel saver mod. I wish we could find the supercharger mod now. But maybe Horde Night will actually give us something good. And then you can make cobblestone blocks behind all that. Okay, you're going in full production, buddy. Oh, shit. I thought we had put enough wood to last the whole damn time. Ouch. Well. Well, that's, like, totally the wrong one, Jay. Man, just get that one going, then. Moving on up. Yeah! And we shouldn't have to craft anything else in this one. So... Yeah, because, yeah, of all fucking weapons, we can do the AP rounds. The one that we're not using. I mean, to be fair, I probably should just make all of that. Yeah, I'll make all of that. Now, we should be good on nitrate at the moment. So, I need to focus on getting some coal tonight. Once we get the cement mixers up and running, then we'll deal with that. Yeah, I'm still tempted to build a fucking tower and separate our house. Only because if I was to build something over here, I mean, let's face it. We all know what's going to happen. We'll be down there fighting. Fucking vultures are going to come in, bust through the house, and just wreck everything up here. If I got dew collectors up here, they're going to run into them and break them. Our farm, I'm not really too worried about. Well, actually, I could put cages around it. I mean, I could enclose it. I haven't tried to do an enclosed farm on 1.0 and up. I used to do that all the time on Legacy, but I haven't really fucked with it here. Since they dig, it kind of just like deflated the whole aesthetic for me. Yeah, chasing the two towers. Ooh, so if we go with that logic, Shane, does that mean the next game we play in 2.5, it's the Return of the King? Am I a king now? You hear that, Lise? I'm fucking royalty. I am a preacher. I am immortal. Well, don't look at that. That's Yeah, that's irrelevant. But I'm immortal, and I am a king. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, strawberry. I mean, we already dug out that whole fucking pit, didn't we? Well, the thing is, I don't really want to have to run all that. Well, I guess does it really fucking matter? 2.5 experimental came out 3 days ago, right? 2 days ago. Depending on if there's any groundbreaking bugs, which I haven't seen anyone really say. I mean, I've seen people say there's issues. Of course, there's always fucking issues with this game. But to be fair, I don't think I have really seen any major issues that would prevent an extended amount of time having to rework something. Tweaks here and there. I'm still going to go with maybe the end of the week or at the very beginning of next week. I'll see 2.5. And when we see 2.5, I definitely want to start a new run. Which is why I've been pushing for vehicle adventure books. I want to make sure we get out of this fucking hellhole before 2.5. I mean, technically, I did give myself allowance for 3 deaths, so technically, I am on my last life. If I play by those rules, though it was never really set in stone as far as the rule goes. I don't know, man. What the fuck do I do? It's your special power. I'm fine with Ash being an Ash version of being a king. That sounds pretty groovy. Yay! Yeah, that's all we got. Get that going. And fuck it, do it. Oh, I thought I started it on that one. Okay. Okay, so we'll have a bunch of sand. We're going to be mining for coal. We need to get a shitload of stone. Set it and forget it on that. Oh. We're going to need 2 tires. Shitty battery. Engine. Cancel that. And then you go back to doing that. Let's see. Is there anything else? We did read a couple bow magazines, didn't we? Oh, my 2. Because we're up to, what, 4? I mean, let's face it, I'm never going to see tier 6 fucking gear, so I might as well put this into shit that's actually going to matter. We're not maxed out on spears, are we? I can't see it. Oh, God, no. No, that's right. We found the tier 5 spirit. Never mind. That's right. We're probably set with the melee to all time. Where are we at on handguns, actually, now? Alright, we are in the Magnum era, but we already got a tier 2 Magnum. I would really love to have an SMG, I'm not going to lie. Of course, I would be really happy with a Vulture, but even an SMG... Well, we just saw her in the wasteland, so she's gonna have to take a minute to, you know, repowder her nose and everything. So we got a little bit of a minute. Well, 2.5, I kind of want to just experience what the changes have been, but I still want to do an Evil Dead run. Well, that hasn't changed any. Make sure you're crafting everything that you could possibly crafting, at least. Alright, let's get our ass out of here. Well... Oh, we need, I need my mining gear. And those coffees should be done. Don't be looking at my farm, bro. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, guys. Oh, fuck off. I thought we put enough... Oh, well. Well, we got 5 coffees. I don't technically need my shovel. Pickaxe will break through, unless we're digging dirt. I'm not digging dirt. We're gonna be underground. I'll grab it anyway, fuck it, just in case. Yeah, don't forget you got a headlight, Jay. See, the only thing I don't like, though, is... I mean, it's really technically not that far. We're on a fucking... I mean, we'll have a vehicle. But if I need more clay... Yeah, I kind of want to keep coming back to this. I don't want to really dig another hole somewhere. I don't know, I'm going to have to think about that. And we're good on food and water and all that. And we got food and water on us anyway. That only lasts 3 minutes, so that's the shitty part. But still takes 2 hits. I should have looked at mods. Anything to throw on it. Actually. God damn, even with 4 mods on it, it's still gonna take 2 hits. So close. I would think that we leveled up, but I don't want to throw them into... Not to be able to one-hit... Well, I say that. No, that's gotta go into our weapons. Points gotta go to weapons. Or technically perks that associated with... Actually, perks gotta go into perception, really. I need to put them into my spear mastery. That way we're poking faster and harder. And of course, the corner of my eye is itchy now. You got special power, Shane. Good ideas occasionally, yeah. That's how I feel. Although, usually if I have a good idea, it's just by accident. But to be fair, like I said, that's why I did Preacher 2.0 the way I did. I wanted to test having my having a horde base inside inside a POI or on ground level and all that wonderful good stuff. Yeah, I'll help you out, buddy. There you go. I didn't quite say what type of help I was going to give him. But it's help nonetheless. And that's all that matters. Oh, we fixed all that. Although we're going to run out of reserves here. We're getting close to the end on this vein already, too. And I don't think I spotted another coal vein anywhere nearby. Which sucks, because if I don't spot another coal vein, then I gotta go all the way to the south into the snow biome. Which I don't mind the snow biome, obviously, but that is a far drive. And the motorcycle will use a lot more gas than the mini bike. And we're not finding nearly as many cars as, like I said, like I did on the first Abandon. So it's kind of like a catch-22. I'm happy to have the motorcycle, but now I gotta worry about that resource. Now, I keep going into the wasteland and all that, but it's not like we're coming back with a full stack of gas. That's why I said that, yeah, Supercorn, I can't believe they did not allow that to be like a biofuel or something. Guess they figured that was too broken or something. I don't know. Random horde! I got friends! Hey, go dig some fucking coal for me! That it? Hey, you down there digging coal? You are down there digging coal! Just so you know, that's my coal. Fuck out of my coal mine. Look at that, they actually brought me some presents this time. What did you guys bring me? Oh! We'll read that with a nerd outfit. We get a double, we'll have tier 6 compound bow. Look at that. Brought me some presents. Man, you guys are the best friends I could ever hope for. Still jackasses, though. Just FYI. But, you know. The best is jackasses, because they brought me gifts. But I do want to do, oh god, fuck English! I do want to do, an Evil Dead run. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it. Because I want to set it up where, straight into it. You know, our weaponry would be limited as far as, our options. Because I've looked, and there's actually, you can look it up for statistics of what Ash killed, Deadites with. You know, and it's actually kind of funny. Obviously, his boomstick got a lot of the kills. Can you guess what his other weapon that he has used to kill Deadites with? I'll give you guys a moment to ponder that. But the options include his fist, barehanded, a shovel, and then, for whatever reason, I can't remember the freaking name, but there is the artifact of a dagger that he has used. So, you know, there is that weapon. I could actually technically use a machete or a hunting knife. Those were pretty much the main weaponry. And his other weapon that has killed more Deadites than anything else, his car. So by right, I could use my 4x4 to kill Zeds or Deadites in this case. But yeah, his kill count with his car and his shotgun. You would think it would be the chainsaw, but nope, it wasn't. You know, not the chainsaw. Now that doesn't include the TV show. I don't think that was just based on the 3 movies. But he killed only one deadite with his hands. And I think the shovel had one kill, maybe two. No, I think it was only one. And I think that was with Linda. He smacks her down with the shovel, and then lops off her head. If I'm remembering right. Of course, the movie series is kind of fucked up because, let's face it, the first one is the first one, and then the second one was basically a remake of the first one. Of course, fun fact, they got in trouble for making the first one because they were technically part of an actors guild. And actor guild, if you don't know, is basically like a union. So you do something and make money and all that wonderful shit, and they're not included. Yeah. They get kind of pissy. Which, to be fair, after being in a fucking union for the past 13 and a half fucking years, I have no ever desire to ever be in one again. If that's a clear representation of them, because ours was fucking useless, man. Useless. They were more company than the companies, more times than not. It's like, what the hell am I paying you 60, 70 fucking dollars a month for? Fuck you, people. That was a waste of fucking money. Which is one reason why I'm pretty sure that's why. Because we did get more work. Yeah, it's not like they weren't awarded more work, but they sent it to all the other factories. Everywhere else but where I worked. And the main reason was, we were the only unionized plant in the entire company. So, yeah. A little sus, if you ask me. Now, the good thing about the union, I'm not gonna lie, is the pay. We weren't getting fucked over by the company, which we guaranteed we would have been. And this is why I do not like fucking corporate. Because I remember we had when we used to have meetings and all that, the ignorance, man. The sheer ignorance of these fucking people and how they look down on all of us is, I don't know. Like, how the fuck do you wake up in the morning and look at yourself in the fucking mirror? They are some disgusting fucking individuals. The one guy, I won't say his name, but you guys remember, was it ESPN with the poker tournaments? What the fuck was that called? I think they still do them. Well, he used to always be in them. But he did a presentation, and not live, because I probably would have been fired if it was live. But I remember them talking about another plant in this state. I think it was in this state. And, you know, because it wasn't unionized, they can do whatever the fuck they want, obviously. So, you know, there is some benefit to union, don't get me wrong. But they pay these people, I think it was like, how much were they making? Like $13 an hour, 15 or something like that? Working them motherfuckers like a dog, man. Fucking 10, 12-hour days. And he was bragging about, and this is a video that went to everybody to watch. Bragging about, oh, how grateful they were that they brought them donuts on a Saturday, or bragging about what he pays for lunch for himself. He paid to feed everybody. Let that sink in. So if by any chance one of you guys ever makes it to management, if you turn out like that, you can fucking kiss my Polish Irish ass. I can tell you right now. Yeah, fuck right on off. Bragging that what he makes, and like, I think it was just I forgot what that equated to. It wasn't much, let's put it that way. But oh, how they were all sucking their dick because they brought them donuts one day. Well, fuck. Treating them like shit, man. But it's like, so what you spend for lunch, that's what you fed the entire. Yeah, no wonder why you're a fat fucker. Hey, no, I don't know, guys. Trying to kill time here. I'm talking about anything. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's all management, but holy, the disconnection from reality. That's like celebrities. You guys ever paid attention? Listen to some of them son of bitches. They don't operate in reality. This is why you should never listen to a celebrity on fucking politics. Because they are not connected to the real world. Some of them are pretty down to earth, but they're here for entertainment. They're not here to tell you how to fucking vote and shit. That's a paid endorsement. If you gotta listen to somebody that's not getting paid at least. At least they'll have a more valid point, I think. Then again, politics just fucking suck. It's all backhanded corruption. So, everybody's out to make a buck on that shit. I don't care what side you're on. They're all fucking shady. And they sure as fuck don't give a fuck about us. They'll say they do just so they can get their vote. But there's a reason why they become billionaires while you remain in the same state when they got elected. Some of them do good, you know. Of course, that's not all of them. Some of them try, and you can only do so much, you know. Which, fair point, like with the union, you know. It's not like they have a company by the balls and they can make them do what, you know. You can only do so much. Which I get, but in my case, I seen them roll over and just fucking, yeah, let the company do whatever the fuck they want. Always come back with, oh, that's a gray area. No, bitch, it ain't a gray area. It's just you're too much of a pussy to fucking face them. Kind of sad, ain't it? But that's life. Not much we can do about it except for smile and find a better day. Because there's always a better day down the road. You just gotta look for it. Sometimes you gotta make it your own damn self. Yeah, you get assets everywhere. That's the problem. But, you know, some do try. It's not like the whole world's corrupt or something. There's a lot of good people out there in those positions, but it definitely does feel like far in between, though, sometimes. But I don't know. That That comment about it, what he paid for lunch is what he fed 50 people or something. I forgot how many people were there. Yeah. And bragging about it. That's the worst part, man. That whole presentation that he had was just bragging about him. It's like, narcissistic much? You know? Like, that'd be like me coming out here and fucking bragging that, oh, I made, you know, so much money, but, you know. Kind of like the, alright, or like those videos that are, they look more staged than real. Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna, one-on-one with somebody that's homeless. Like, you want to do kindness, you don't need a video recorder to do something nice in the world. And half the time, I think a lot of those are probably staged anyway. Not all. Don't get me wrong, the like nice little, you know, heartwarming stories and all that are nice. Those are good. But when you can, well, you know what I'm talking about. You can see the ones that are fucking, they're just pushing for views. They don't really fucking believe it. The only time they help somebody else out is if they can get likes on their video or some shit. Or their TikTok or whatever fucking social media that they're using. I don't know, was that a good enough ramble, guys, for killing through all this fucking mining shit? I don't know. I'm just trying to find a topic here to keep y'all entertained a little bit, because that's what it's supposed to be about. Maybe make you question life every now and then, but, you know, or answer some questions, but little food for thought, maybe, I don't know. Because one thing I'll never do is fucking politics. I'll tell you that right now. I'm more inclined to talk about religion than politics, I'll tell you that. Politics is the worst fucking taboo subject I could ever see in my life. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, religion's just right up there. That's why they're the taboo subjects. Are wages falling again? See, I'm bad at politics, guys. Like I said, that's why I'll never talk politics, because I will be a complete fucking moron. I see the world how I see it. That's, you know, when it comes to, you know, actual, like, politics and shit, I know I am definitely not qualified to speak on that. I can have an opinion on something, but I don't have the knowledge or the, you know, the ability to back up any statement. Plus, at the time, I think politics is boring as shit. It's just some asshole telling us how to fucking live our life. Getting paid way too much money sitting in an office. That somehow manages to make millions of dollars in their term. Inside trading a little bit. Bribes, you know. Yeah, you question life every day. Every day that ends with why. I think we all do at some point. Yeah, I agree with your dad, Shane. Two things that should never be able to get rich in. Preaching and politics. Which is always fucking funny when you see those fucking evangelists. Fucking multi-billion-dollar fucking, well, not billion, but million-dollar fucking mansions. I thought you were supposed to be fucking humble and serving God, not making fucking millions. That's because they're tax-free as well. So, all the money that they get, can't be taxed. You guys remember that, what was it? What year was it? Was it like, oh, wow, time has gone by so fast. Was it 2020 when like Texas did all that? Which fucking evangelist was that? Was it Billy Graham? I can't remember them. I don't pay attention to those fuckers. But the one that owns like that big fucking Coliseum fucking church, a $1 billion complex, and you had all that bad weather in the South. I think there was a hurricane or whatever, and the motherfucker wouldn't open the goddamn doors for the people that needed shelter. And only did after public outcry finally hit. Like, you're supposed to be able to retreat to church for safety, for shelter, for guidance. Not to keep your fucking spiffy little floors fucking pristine white, so you can get donations. Corrupt much? And yet, I think people still donate to the son of a bitch after all this time. But that tells you how stupid people are, too. Motherfucker showed his true colors and they'll still fucking fund him. God damn, assholes. He built a fucking $1 billion church. How much more proof do you need? Save your money, guys. Fuck. FYI, God doesn't need cash. In case you haven't noticed, you know? I don't remember the last time picking up a Bible and saying, well, Jesus was short on credit, so he couldn't buy that car. At no time in any preaching that I ever fucking heard did it ever say God needed a $1 billion church. You don't give a fuck about your materialistic shit. That's why the old saying goes, you can't buy your way into heaven. Or, ain't it the old text, you can't thread a camel through a needle? Is that the right way I said it? It's been a while, so forgive me if I fucking misquote. And no, that's not a slander against religion, guys, so if anyone gets pissed off, don't. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you got some corrupt motherfuckers that are getting money for no reason. And using religion, that should piss everybody off. That's supposed to be something sacred. That's supposed to be something fucking, you know, of high value. Not something that should be exploited like they have been. That's just me. No, of course, that also doesn't mean that churches don't do any good. They do good. They also do very bad things, too, so... it kind of... But it's also run by people, so... The ideology behind religion is uncorruptible, but it's run by man, so, you know. There you go. Not the most noblest race to be. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, Joel. That's why. Joel Osteen. Thank you, Strawberry. I know it was one. I could never remember the son of a bitch's name. I remember seeing that where, you know, it wasn't until you actually start seeing a lot of fucking uproar that he actually opened up the church. And then acting like he was everyone's savior. Fuck you, dude. You weren't gonna let anybody in. Who are you kidding? You jackass. God. Well, just FYI, zombie apocalypse ever happens, guys. The Zari Foundation and its religious organization and denomination will open its doors for you. All survivors are welcome. You can count on that. My churches will always be open for everybody. Unless your name is Samara. And you show up with your bitchy ass sisters. Oh, and make sure you bring a loot bag. That goes a long way. I'm a church, so I'm still gonna need donations. Donate or you get an expired can of peaches at my church. That's what you get to eat. If you donate, I'll get you some steak and potato meals. How about that? think that'll work? Oh, is that? Yeah, they just put a new rug, so God forbid, let people that are trying to avoid a fucking hurricane. Yeah, the rugs are more important than the people. That's my point. Yeah, it's like what? Wow. Actually, how much gold? Oh, wow. How much is that? Out of curiosity, didn't even pay attention. Hey, we got 43,000 coal. That was actually a really good mining. 26,000 more stone. That's absolutely beautiful. Okay. And actually, there's actually still a little bit of coal left down there. That's a good coal mine. That's what I'm talking about as far as a mine goes. Look at that. Awesome! Alright, let's get back to normal. Hopefully that was a good enough topic to shoot the shit about while we were mining. I know it can be a touchy subject here and there, and I didn't really go into detail, so... God damn it. Sorry, wait a minute. Where did I put the, No, there it is. just not enough. Oh! Oh, get a little fucking mini bike that could. Yes! Oh, well, then I'm going the wrong way again. What do you mean we don't care about well, yeah, I don't give a fuck about those benches in my church. We'll replace them. I can't replace the people. People are a very valuable resource in a zombie apocalypse. Oh, I thought I had repair kits on me. Or did I accidentally put them in the bike? I might have accidentally put them in the bike, huh? Alright, we'll repair that. Let's repair our pickaxe. Oh! Hey, hang on, guys. We got our motorcycle done. Most of the ammo done. Which, actually, I should have split it off. I should have been making ammo on that one. Actually, let's take all my cobblestone out of this box. Put it in construction, because that's where it technically needs to go. Three, four, five. I don't know why I didn't make the whole 1,000. I should have fucking just did that. Okay, so we need gas. I need those. Ah! God, that is always such a glorious sight until it falls over. Alright, 3,000. So I gotta at least have at least 3,000 gas. Oh, wait. Wrong one, Jay. At least we have a full tank of gas. Repair kits. Then we could put in you, headlight. It's stupid that we can't siphon the gas. That really doesn't make much sense. But, yeah, it is what it is. Put that away. And we still got basically about the same amount of gas. Nice. I think we're actually on a really good path right now. Oh, I was going to read that with the nerd outfit. Hang on. Alrighty. Let's give ourselves the best advantage we can get. And the best part about that is you don't take any steel. I think the compound crossbow does, though. I think that's another reason why I like the bow. You ain't gotta worry about that bullshit steel aspect. We just need some springs. We need all that. We do need a workbench to do that, though. No problem. Bow only takes like a minute. And then you can get back to your regular scheduled programming. And we throw you in there. And that makes our bow so much stronger now. And I get 5 parts back. How many parts do we have? So we're back up to 10, so I could always upgrade to the crossbow if I really wanted to. Down the road. Ah, damn, we're in a good spot now, guys. Alright, that'll give me a chance to look at it. No, you're fluid and sailor originally. Well, religion is, again... Yeah, they got their own rules. That doesn't mean it's the right rules. It's a little bit subject to, interpretation a little bit. I'll say it that way, I think. Maybe that might be the best way to say it. Let's see. Let's grab you. Refill that up. Grab you. We are going to need a little bit more 9mm. Desert or wasteland? Probably wasteland, huh? I think wasteland would probably be the better choice. Let's take an extra stack of, we'll leave that. Actually, I need to box some ammo. There she is. Miss Bitchiness. Screamo Horde? Oh, one shot a fucking feral bomb. Oh, that's right. We took the, Oh, you sent the goober out here. Alright. Shit's gonna get serious with Samara now, huh? I bitch calls some additional backup now. Hey, can you grab that bag and bring it over here? No? You gonna make me go all the way up there to get it? Boy, some people around here, man. I tell you what. Oh! That's right, the bag fell down here. What do we got? Another tactical and gun part. Some more dukes, some more high power. I forgot we actually removed the stairs on the other side. Take my arrows back, thank you very much. Nice! Mineral water, man. Fuck yeah, dude. We're golden now. Well, I kind of do need to boil water, though. Actually, let's double check this real quick. So I guess we'll take the first batch. Yeah, that's what, 15 minutes? Let's make sure we have the appropriate time. 16 minutes. We should be good on that. Got a little bit of coffee for the next time that we go mining. Fill up on that. Cool. Mineral water will go a long way now. Well, we're getting it. See? I mean, progression does happen in this game. Oh, yeah, I need to check my forges before I go. Yeah, I got donations for preaching about my preacher. Yeah, loot bags. I got Samara, because, you know, that's everything what a preacher always wants is to see Samara. My all-time favorite person in the entire world. I do need to make more 9mm though. Wait a minute, how much clay did you have? Down to 200? Well, never fear, we will throw that in there. We don't have any more lead or brass though. I mean, yeah, we got that, but that's not really enough to do anything. We'll just get the... Let's just make sure the clay gets melted down. Let's make another 1,000. Get those going. Craft that. Okay, we're doing pretty good on that. And then when that gets done, we'll be back before that happens. Or we should. If not, start making that. Look at that. Alright, did we get any, See, look at that. Now we're up to 3 points. Tell me I'm not imagining this shit. There is a buffer zone in this game now where our progression goes slow, and then after we get past that bubble, which is, I think, around level 60, so somewhere between those 30 levels, I think somewhere between 35 and 60 or something, they buffed it. They extended the required amount of XP in between. Now, yeah, we died once in between those, but that wasn't that much fucking XP that we had to fucking regain. And my other game, I had no deaths, so we're up to 3 points already. That fast. Same amount of mining and shoveling. Oh, well, we did more the night before and only had nothing. I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I do have a feeling there's something off with that. Good. And then I should put it to fucking Deadeye. If I really want a sniper rifle, I do need to put it into Deadeye. Pack mule, definitely. 17 strikes, the first level. Unless I can put, like, maybe 3 points into it, I really don't care about it. 2 points ain't gonna make or break my life. But I think I'd rather have run and gun. We got plenty of cobblestone blocks. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Okay. Ooh, got a motorcycle. I'll be crying for gas here in about 2 minutes. Of course, I don't have to be using the turbo boost, but yeah, it's still faster than a mini bike, even without the boost. Yeah, I checked the forges. I didn't put any more stone in the stone one though. I should have, but that's alright. We got a bunch of concrete being made and everything right now. Actually, I'm being stupid. I should actually be working on the goddamn base. Well, we'll split up our responsibilities. Where are we at? Where do we want to go? Actually, we can just go... Well, that's all mountain range, so we gotta come through here. I don't feel like trying to navigate over the damn mountains. Currently driving with one hand. Hang on. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I think we're in a good spot now. But I definitely want us to go into a spot where we haven't been. And that's northeast. Yeah, I was gonna say landmines can fuck themselves now. unless we stop entirely right on top of one. We ain't gotta worry about that. But I think now that we got even more additional room, I'm gonna take every car model that we find. Because we are at least getting radiators out of these as well, so. Now, once we get, if we get to the point where we can get, the perks inside the, strength mastery, then I'll take the 2 levels in that. Oh, you stopped, you piece of shit. That didn't even kill him. Tier 6 bullshit, I killed you, Jimmy. Because, the second tier is, brass miner, so. The first 2, for me anyway, the first 2 perks are actually pretty good in strength mastery. After that, I don't care about the other ones. I'm gonna make you poop out of a fucking bag, fat boy. I'm telling you. Some way, somehow, you're gonna poop out a bag for me. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, okay. And granted, I know I could get more if I smelt them. But inventory space is still limited. I don't want to... I'm not going to sit here and drive back fucking 20 stacks of fucking brass radiators. Alright. There we go, buddy. Come on, give us something good. That might have been too much to ask for. That's okay. I don't care. Now, if I had an M60, I wouldn't even be carrying the... I don't even know if I would be carrying the cobblestone blocks. Ah, damn dog. Oh, shit. Shit, a lot of fucking dogs around here. We don't have... No, we don't. But there's 2 bears right there. God damn it. I should have recognized that he was about to blow up. That's my own fault. And yes, I know I've ran really, really far from my bike. In case anyone's mentioning that. I got my first infection. Fucking Skittle zombies, dude. Gotta get out of that way, bro. That should make you happy. I was waiting for my infection badge to come up. When I saw the cop, I kind of knew. I knew that would end up hitting. But the fact that we actually got quite a bit of bags. Another fucking chainsaw? Come on, man. Ah, piss-ass bullshit, dude. But see, that's the bullshit with fucking Samara. We just dealt with her at the fucking base. It hasn't been no 20 fucking minutes since the fucking base in this point. So, again, I don't trust a goddamn thing they ever fucking say. We changed it. No, you didn't fucking change a goddamn thing, you assholes. Lying fuckers, that's all they are. Though I should actually be carrying, well, I didn't expect to have to go through that much ammo real quick. So much for, not having to worry about fucking Samara for a couple minutes. Which does mean next fucking direwolf we fucking fight or something, I guarantee she'll spawn back. Let us keep... Oh, fuck, I can't keep any of that shit on me. I put that in there. I need you to repair you. Fuck out of here with the goddamn chainsaw. Fucking... Oh, I forgot the goddamn stack of ammo. Oh, well. We'll just do that then. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, we got a can of pasta. Nice. Oh, fuck out of here. Potato seeds, I don't know. I can live without that. Don't really care about that. Wait, what is it? Ah, what's up, Serena? Shoot him right in the ass. Anything else around here? Ah! Oh, life is good! First fucking tree got a honey. Dip, potato chip! Ah, fucking shit. Alright. Where was I? Orange Jesus is good. Oh! Speaking of puppy! Do we not have a fighting position nearby? Why, yes we do. In fact, it looks like the one we just fucking did. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just go say hi to Mr. Puppy. Woo! 2 more legendary parts. Look at that shit. Nice. Nope, don't need that. We'll drink that. Drop that off. And realistically, I should be carrying... and that. Which means I can put that in there. And we'll keep food stuff in there. Yeah, we'll even keep the bird's nest in there. And we even got 5 glue, so I mean, if our leg gets broken, who cares? We can make some duct tape and all that good stuff. Ooh, there's a truck right there. Okay, what did I miss? First one in 4 hours. You talk about more than 4 hours. We didn't get infected at all yesterday. I don't remember having to cure an infection on Friday either. This has been the first infection in all weekend. Could be wrong, but I don't recall actually getting an infection. Two more vehicle adventure books. Algorithm is on our side. We'll just create a new defensive spot right here. Because why the hell not? Having a network is not a bad thing. Hey, where's that puppy at? Sylvia? Going for your steps today? Here, I'll help you out on your steps. Now, don't get me wrong. I actually should set something out here just for fighting Samara. Let's face it, loot bags that drop from them, or from those hordes, would go a long way. I mean, it's some stuff. Guess I can't argue with that too much. Yeah, they replaced all the Revenant buildings with those little fucking shit piles. That sucks, man. I guess it was too overpowered that there was a little shit structure that was made out of concrete. God for fucking bid. Alright, Goober. Give me those bags. Fury, I don't give a shit, but I do want that. Hey, there's your auger! After I already got all the fucking clay I need! But no, I'm not bitter. No. What the bullshit? Alright, what are we dropping here? Get rid of you. Scrap you. Get rid of you. Take you. Alright, where's our bite? Let's get back to our bite. Oh, thank you. Alright. Let's like go for a clean one-hit kill on the head. Good God, I still hear shit breaking over there. Although, I think the chainsaw is the same level as the one we got at home, ain't it? I believe it is a tier 3. Could be a tier 1. Let me just double check on this. Ah! How'd you kill? Yeah, I love killing fucking Zeds with a tree shade. That's fucking fun. It was hit or miss on Legacy. But every now and then you could kill a Zed with a tree, but it was like the fucking stars had to align or some shit. But yeah, this one at least, it's more consistent. See? That's what you get for running through the forest without that perk book. Whoa. Mr. Poopy. Fancy meeting you over here. Oh, you didn't know that shit, though? Wow. I thought you knew that, man. Y'all talking about sleep. I got 8 hours of sleep last night. Of course, like, technically, I actually woke up after 5. And then I said, fuck it. I rolled back over and said, I'm taking my fat slap ass back to sleep. That'll be the last time I see 8 hours sleep for the next 5 fucking years, though. The hell you... I was gonna say, I saw you poop out of a bag. Hey, the Iron Breaker mod. Hell yeah. Nice. And we're getting 7.62 ammo, which is nice. Actually, let me mark that on the map. I mean, realistically, I'm being stupid. I need to stay close to the fucking bike. In case shit really does go down. I mean, they busted out everything but the one bottom block, the last structure we were standing on. Well, to be fair, though, I would much obviously rather be using concrete when I'm doing this, but that's why I said, you know, now that I can make concrete, I'm more inclined to maybe do some Samara hunting and farming out here. Because let's face it, she's going to call in the special Zeds, and they all love pooping out blue bags. Oh, soldier boy! Okay, well, that was... Gotta hope you'd poop out a bag. I mean, you are running around with fucking... Is that fucking grenade launcher ammo on his belt? That's what it looks like. Let me search your pockets. You got a shitload of ammo. Do we see any cars out in the distance anywhere? Let's take a little survey. Just got that dumbass. See? Now we leveled up again. There's a buffer. I'm not imagining it. There's no fucking way I'm imagining it. There is a fucking... Well, they change shit all the time, so it's really, like, no revelation in this fucking game, but... I know I'm not imagining shit. That's what I'm getting at. Somewhere after level 30, until you hit around level 60, they throttle your progression with XP. They increased it. With all the cars that we have scrapped, all the mining we have done prior to this, all the Zeds that we have killed, and we've already went up 4 points now. After we got past 60-ish. I don't know the exact number, but I think that's more than enough proof to me. Especially when, during that time where it was slowed, we killed how many Zed bears and shit? Direwolves, those are all pretty healthy XP sinks too. I don't know, what do you guys think? Am I seeing things wrong? I don't know. At least that's the impression I'm getting. What were those boots? Scavenger boots. I ain't worried about that. Piss on that. I could be wrong, but that's... I don't know. At least that's what I'm My perception is showing me so far on that. Hey, girl. Okay, we got quite a bit of cards right now. Yeah, it is that 40, ain't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought you knew that, man. Wow. I figured you would have accidentally, at least by now. Oh, I slipped my damn thumb right at the end. Okay. Oh, okay! You did? Yeah, you did. Two more legendary parts. Holy shit. We spent one and got four. Nice. Okay, what the hell, Jay? Alright, where'd that airdrop go? Nice and close. Back toward where our buck's at. This one not got range? What the? Get the fuck down here! Oh, those I get him. Oh, there you are. Got to that airdrop real quick before we run out of the room. And before we get out of distance. That was actually pretty damn close. I don't really care about that. We got better shit. Oh, now you give me a bacon egg. Well, actually, you know what? I'll eat that. And I'll eat that. Underforged steel on top of everything. Not as good as, actually, we should hold on to the bundle. Yeah, hold on to the bundle, Jay. That's stupid to open it. We're not going to read the books until we have our nerd outfit. Well, some of these, I guess, I don't really give a shit about, maybe. Like, we got a tier 5 auger. Tools I just ain't gonna do much anyway, so fuck it. I mean, now that we got additional, yeah, I mean, now that we got additional, whatchamacallit, legendary parts, I could be almost inclined to make our pickaxe a tier 6 when we unlock it. That would one-tap, that would actually push us to the ability to one-tap the coal and nitrate. Which, honestly, wouldn't be a bad thing. Hey, what's up? Oh, Grumpy Pants? Hang on, I got a bird nest over here. Oh, wow. Wow, since you insist. More tactical warfare. We'll just scrap that. Oh, I can't scrap it. Our inventory's full of scrapping right now. We'll scrap that in a minute. Yeah, notice how immediately we get more storage in our vehicle. No, you can sit right the fuck there, bro. Mr. Snake? Oh, there you are. Do we got handle meat on us? I don't even know anymore what the hell we're carrying. I just know we're grabbing everything. All your shit belongs to us now. That's all there's to it. I mean, what's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine. And anything that you gain in the future is mine. That's just how it works in this world. That was probably too high, wasn't it? Yeah. Could have pooped out a bag! No? Don't look like you pooped out a bag. No, we weren't carrying any meat. Shit. Well, honestly, we don't need any more potato seeds. We got so many fucking growing. A good turn. Didn't we find glue? Well, we don't have a whole lot of cloth yet. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, I get that shade. Well, I never tried, so that's why I don't have 8 kids, right? Is that what it works? Oh, there we go. Got anything for me, Thick? No? Well, then, just go ahead and sit down there. Really? I should feel extremely pissed off about that. Oh! Well, we are out in a spot where we don't have any setup. Ain't that a bitch? Boy, it just means we gotta set up a little spot. Make sure that's... Yeah, just grab it. Fuck it. Oh, actually, I could make some repair kits now I'm thinking about it. Oh, let me... God damn it. After a certain amount of time, I gotta always reload my own damn stream so I can see the chat. That is so stupid. How am I the U.S. government? well, okay, yeah, everything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you see all this rainwater? It belongs to me. How dare you collect it? It's my water. Some fucking how. Somehow I have the right to say that you can't collect fucking nature. Anyone else would like to have a little gander with me? No? Get my arrow back. What do we got? Another shovel, which we already have one, so we'll scrap that. Fuck it, I'll read it for the XP. Another super corn seed. Oh, you! Yeah, Mr. I ain't gonna poop out a bag ever. Get the piss off. Too damn good to poop out a bag. Everybody's pooping out bags except for you. What the hell gives, man? I should grab some damn lead. Are we carrying any lead by any chance? I don't... Oh yeah, we are carrying some lead. You know what? I did say I kind of needed to harvest a little bit of lead while we're out here. Saying that the only lead mine that we... Well, it's not the only one, is it? No, we do got 2 more lead mines. Actually, I think I will upgrade my pickaxe to tier 6. I should have saved those books. Just in case we would have got a double with it. Yeah, look what I see in front of us. Nice juicy white van. Yeah, Mr. Burger always has problems with those stones. I don't know. He needs to get better mining equipment. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing, Shake. That's why I didn't scrap the forged iron. There we go. Oh, the duct tape's in the damn bike, though. And we have 7 of those, so we'll make 2 more of you. No, not I'm. No, I don't want those. I don't want armor crafting kits. I want my regular repair kits. Oh, they're right there. There we go. Now we got a spot for you. Put you away. Actually, can anything else? Put the glue in there. Don't care about the stone. That looks about it. Oh, we need to scrap that. What would I rather carry than that? Technically the paper. I'll find more paper. Especially if I go after any trash. Unfortunately, though, I forgot what direction that fucking van was. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get our slap happy ass over here. 2 more vehicle adventure books. Hell, actually, shit. If it keeps on, if the algorithm keeps on in our favor moving forward, we'll definitely have the gyrocopter in not much time. We are officially halfway there now, sitting at 51 out of 100. We do have Horde Night. Day 28. No, it looks like we'll start out Horde Night on the next stream. Because it is already midnight, so... And we don't actually have a fighting spot over here. Interesting. Well, we'll solve that right now. I was about to say, damn it, you better let me fucking read that. I'll take the XP out of the book instead of scrapping it. Oh, I forgot to mark that. There we go. Really? Really? Oh, hey. Have we? I don't know if we ever got those cars. Guess we're about to find out. Make sure that's going. Okay, so there's the catch-22 as far as not having spikes. They are more inclined to keep running back and forth faster. The spikes do at least put them in a spot where they're not more inclined to run around like a jackass all over the place. Well. That cop will explode on his own. We'll probably get noticed tomorrow. Oh, goddamn. Hey, Mr. Teddy Bear! Oh, that was a little close. Hey, buddy! Whoa! There is a vehicle right over there. Is that a direwolf? No, that's... Oh, shit, there's a car over there. Nah, we're elevated, Jay. Arrow drop will go like... No? Looked like the arrow went even further to her right, though. I didn't kill her, though. Damn. That still didn't kill her. Is she fucking feral? Oh, it's Big Mama. What do we got? More crap of that. Scavenger gloves. Not bad. Ooh. Okay, we'll hold on to that. I'm not worried about the scrapper for fun, though. But I think that... Actually, we might only need those 2 books now that I think about it. I didn't mark that, did I? Well, I mean... Hang on, guys. No, I gotta get up early, per se, but I do need to do some shit tomorrow. By right, I should be filing for unemployment in the morning. And then I gotta find out, am I actually covered for 2 more months on insurance? Or not? If not, then I gotta call places called, like Med Access and all that shit. Mail-in pharmacy, that's what we ended up using, so. I can't afford them to send me medicine and then bill me for it, which they don't have any credit card on me. So if it was to ever get to a point where, you know, they were to bill me. Because I couldn't, I couldn't afford the medication. Not by a long shot. Fucking, one of them is $900. The other one's like $700-800. The other one's like 300 something fucking dollars. If you add up the medication itself, it's like fucking almost $2,000 without insurance. And it figures because they just added a bunch of other medications that I take. And through them, 0 cost. It was 0 cost with my insurance. Now, what I was having to pay $20 for this one pill, $20 for this fucking pill, $15 for this one. Yeah. I was getting it all for free finally. And now, nope. I feel like I Congo, man. Well, hello, look at you guys going for your steps today. A little pokey poke in the butt. Oh shit. Well, we don't need another one of those. I don't need that. Oh, you fuckers. Well, we don't need it, so. What else do we got here real quick that I can just say piss on and throw? I really don't need no more of those. Bad thing is I don't know what the... I don't know, that's stupid. It needs to be more drastic or something. I don't know. We'll just read that, fuck it. I really don't want to lose the painkiller because... concussion-wise... it kills me to scrap... Oh, actually, I scrap them. That means I can actually wear them. Cosmetic. Oh, fuck, there's a car sitting right there. Oh. That's because that is one that's marked. Alright, where the hell's my bike at? I feel like I left a bag somewhere or something. Also, it feels like I forgot something. We'll turn that into, where's that forged iron? Five more repair kits for free, so. I'll take it. And we still got room. Scavenger gloves. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. There we go. Nothing else stacks, right? Nope. Got some goldenrod tea in case we get poopy butt, which there should be no reason why we get poopy butt. Yeah, medication is no joke, please. He technically did have every right. Found some dukes. Played at the casino. Yeah, he kinda, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Let's just drive to the damn cars. We're bound to see tomorrow. More machine gun parts. Now these should all be the ones that I've researched before. But more importantly, these are also ones that are going to give us gas. I love how I can't fucking see them even though they're... Look how close we gotta get. That is... Can't play a true survival game like that. Especially when it's a valuable resource. I am not eating those bees. We're saving those bees. Like I said earlier, you know, there's no guarantee that I'll ever get to cook the stuff. But in case I do, I kind of want to make sure I have the stuff so I can cook them. Yep. And even though we are getting a lot of resources right here, FYI, so I could technically craft, maybe craft some vending machines. We ain't got a whole lot of dukes, but we got some dukes. We got some cash that we can swap out. For, obviously, just like Country Life. No additional value, no sell value. Face value. I was gonna say, I didn't kill you, did it? Yeah, we never even saw this car. Fucking die wolf right there. Holy shit. Ooh, there we go. Algorithm to our favor. We got 7 seconds to break that down. Okay. Of course, we gotta say hi to meet your puppy. That's not good, boy. You just sit there and take a couple free arrow shots to your face. Especially when you didn't give me anything, jackass. Okay, we might have to eventually start making a retreat back home. I mean, okay, well, we do got AP rounds in the bike. But of course, again, I kind of want to save them. Or try not to use, you know, try not to use that shit. Ah, did you, was that your car? Ed, was that your car? He never answered. I asked him. I would have left it alone if he would have said yeah. But yeah, the cost of medication is no joke. That's why it's like, great, of all fucking times in my life, fucking indefinite layoff. The one time I actually need fucking insurance. So, what? Alright, what the shit, man? Yeah, my mind's not in the game now. No? Alright, fuck it, whatever. Just wasting shots for shits and giggles at this point. Oh, we should have a couple cars that way. Or are those ones that we already broke down? Those were the ones that we already broke down. Then again, there could be one right there and I wouldn't know it. What happened to that goober? Did he fall down a hole or something? Oh no, he's right there. Okay. I know, I shot you in the back. I mean... You okay, right? Yeah, you're okay. You just sleep it off. Just, you know, take a little nappy nap. Just a little nappy nap. Alright then. Actually, let's take a look at our inventory real quick. I mean, we still got room. I would still love... Well, actually, we do need to get back home. $5.80 on cops. Cops don't want to poop out bags anymore. Now, we got plenty of repair kits, so... And I definitely need to make sure my weapons are top tier right now. Eh, it's actually getting late. Let's get out of here. I'm sure we'll run across a fucking car or something that we haven't seen before. Hey, we'll still stop and grab these. Yeah, we got the level 5 a little bit ago. That's why I said it's like great. Yeah. Now after I got all that, now that after I did all that clay, of course they'll give me an auger. Bad thing is I don't really know how much scrap we have. Scrap polymer, I should say. Yeah, you know what? We got the fucking room up. I'll take the stupid blueberry seeds back with me. Until I don't need it. Hey, if I'm ever at a spot where I need blueberries, we just go to the damn snow biome. There's there's blueberry bushes everywhere. There's a car we haven't seen before. And a dire wolf in the background. Don't suppose we have nothing set up over there. And of course there's a car right there. Decisions. Well, we have a car over here, so gotta want the car first. And it's right in the path. We can still see him. Well, I thought he was running at me. Hey, guys. What y'all doing? That's nasty. What'd you give me? More scrap polymer. Nice. Well, this is all right there. See? Well, maybe these fuckers should have aligned everything with landmines out here. Yeah, I'm just saying. Maybe if y'all weren't such fucking dicks, you would have your leg. But now, what do I know? Serve that son of a bitch right. Alright. Let's grab ourselves one more dire wolf on the way home. Did I just see a car over there? No, okay. One more loot bag to go. Nice. Take my arrow back. Probably bones, right? Yeah, of course it's bones, because game likes to think that I want fucking rotten flesh all the time. It's in the bag. Another archery. Armor piercing ammo. Oh, well, now we can actually put them together. 2 more tools digest, more steel tool parts, and even more dukes. That's why I'm not opposed to mimic crafting some vending machines for ourselves. Kind of why I need to work on the base. However, there's a lot of tourists over here, I think. Wow, why the hell? Am I just that fucking hungry? I know my stomach's screaming for food right now. Didn't really eat before stream. I was gonna go and stop and get something to fucking eat before stream. I was like, nah, I'll just munch on something stupid real quick. And there's a goddamn car sitting right there. Didn't even see the son of a bitch. Those I don't care. Our impact driver is good enough to where I don't need a tier 6. Definitely want that gas. I heard the click. They were too late. Like, you really can't get pissed off at me. You're the one that just came right at me. Oh, fairness. I was minding my own business. I am pretty sure I am the innocent one of that party and interaction. Oh, I'm sure you love the explosions. When it's done on your character. Don't forget to add that little bit of a tidbit of information. You know, don't leave out the right shit. You know, everyone loves to see someone die in this game when it's not their character. Y'all are some sadistic people. That's all I gotta say. Such rudeness. Bloodthirsty, too. Want me to punch bears with my bare hands? Ride a dire wolf without a stun baton? Even though that's like kind of one of the biggest requirements for that. Which actually, I don't think... Did we ever find... I can't remember. Did we find a stun... Oh, damn, that did kill him. Okay. I don't think we found the subaton yet, have we? Or I think we did find one, didn't we? I think we found one. I don't remember now. Well, I mean, one for the road, right? Right, they're just gonna shoot one out right in front of me. How do we pass that up, right? Of course, we are running out of ammo. Oh, not too much, actually. Have we been getting regular ammo out of them? I think we've been getting regular ammo. Alright. Awesome stuff. Plus, we've actually gotten a lot of, yeah. Gotten a lot of materials. I would have stopped Sylvia, but we kind of need to get home. And I gotta give myself a little leeway on, in case we do run into another direwolf or something real quick. Not too shabby. You ask me? Not too shabby at all. I mean, the auger is still going to come in handy. Don't get me wrong. Depends on if we continue making cobblestone or not, now that I can make concrete. Which is why, now I remember why I decided not only make one stack of cobblestone. I was going to hold off. There's me trying to drive with one hand again. There was no trees in front of me, at least I saw when I turned my head. No, you love explosions, okay. You can rewrite it all you want, but I'm still telling you it as face value. God damn it, every time I take my eye off the damn screen for just a freaking millisecond and a fucking tree pops up in my face. Or a rock. Oh. That's the second time that's done that. The game's having trouble loading this in. This is too much for the game, apparently. Yeah, because, you know, we got just so much shit. Let's see. That. Oh, I'm getting like a little bit of lag. Oh, I need coal. I mean, technically, I could move all my food up here and be done with it for now. It's probably what I should do. Do we have anything in there? No, okay. Well, let's save myself a trip. At some point, I'm gonna break these down and put them over there because I have that tendency. I don't know why I have a tendency to keep coming on this side for the fucking for the ammo. Yeah, make sure we empty all that. That way we have enough room for everything. We'll have to box some ammo and shit, though. Yeah, how much cement do we got left? Still got 1,000 more. Alright, cool. There we go. That was all the sand we had. Okay. So we'll have to make some sand. Of course, we're gonna need a lot more shit. So that's what, 4,000? That's really not gonna matter. We gotta do more mining though for stone. That's the last of it. You're good. There's nothing for me to actually do with that at the moment. Yeah, you're making gunpowder. You're still crafting some ammo. I need damn coal. Oh, actually, if I was smart. Let's move our shit in here. Because whether or not I go ahead and, whether or not we go ahead and build another tower or whatnot, at least I'd rather have this over here so we can at least be doing something. Instead of running all the way outside like a dumbass for it. We'll leave the dew collectors and we'll leave the farm over there. Of course, that doesn't quite mean that I'm... oh well, fuck it, whatever. Ain't nothing to make another one. Well, yeah, it is. I gotta break that boulder. I need some stone. But it'll also be good over here, because then I'll have 2 campfires right here. And we throw... Nope. I didn't make it on that one. Well, I tried. Whatever. What kind of nurse are you? Don't come over here now. I was like, kind of bullshit if you ask me. Actually, you know what? Let's make another one. Why not? Oh, good. We got everything out of there. No, I don't really need hay bales. I just need to catch the goddamn ladder. Yeah, you know. Ain't no big deal. I just use one of those. Oh, okay, good. It was a tier 2 chainsaw. My bad. My bad. Alright, let's scrap that. Bunch of tool parts, all that. Another battery. Some more feathers. Which really, that should be in there. We can make 47 steel, Oh, that's what I'm curious about. Hang on. Where are we at on scrap polymer? Not bad. 4 stacks. I still want to scrap all my iron arrows, though. Even if I could make them. Well, that's 3 breaks now, so I'm alright, look, I'm really just trying to get my achievement. So that's 3 leg breaks today. I started the stream by falling off and breaking my leg. I'm ending the stream by jumping off the side and breaking my leg. I'm trying to be consistent, you see? Look at that. And we got another goddamn skill point. But I think we're going to hold off on spending it. I mean, advanced engineering would not be a bad idea. Lucky later, I don't give a shit. Living off the land we don't need. We don't need to go any higher in Master Chef. I mean, we're actually in a really good spot where we don't have to worry about any of those. Unless we had a buku amount of resources. What was that, 12? Save 13 minutes. Ooh, got another one of those. Hammered up. I will take that. We're back up to 9. Holy shit. Eh, you know what? Let's read them. Why not? Why the hell not? So, tier 6, we can get on that. We got 1 double out of that. 61, ladies and gentlemen. We are now 39 away. Robotic sledge doesn't matter to us. Tier 2, does that put us up to tier 3 by any chance? Because we did read a couple extra ones. No. Steel Spear doesn't matter to us. That's where we're at on the handguns. Any higher? No. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So with Horde Night coming tomorrow night, I haven't worked on this at all, even though I said we were going to. I mean, by right, this should hold for another fucking Horde Night. I did find it odd that because we put these plates up here. Now, what I will do if we do decide to just say piss on it and defend from this again, I might use some of the concrete that we got. At least fortify a lot of this shit into concrete. I mean, they still got 2 sets of stairs, so it's not that big of a deal. Really, Lois? What the hell did you think was going to happen? Should I let you come up the stairs and nibble on my ass? No, not without dinner and a movie, maybe. I don't know. You have to convince me otherwise. Give my arrow back, dumbass. I would like to actually get this concreted, though. Especially the stairs, things of that nature. Key areas. Key areas where they're going to possibly go into rage. But from what I've seen, that entire Horde Night, they didn't even bother hitting this wall. Which, again, that's why I like hanging over. Damn it. And now that we actually got concrete, I can actually extend that out a little bit further. Although it's not going to be in that location. It'll be where those blocks are. It's got to get moved over, what, like a block or 2? How far is it? Yeah, we just got to shift this over. And then, of course, it'll be attached to up there. And then that will give us the appropriate 20 block drop. They shouldn't go into rage mode. Although they still will go into rage mode. But it should reduce the amount of times they go into rage mode is the key word. Should. Whether or not that means anything. Does it still do it? Okay. Multiplayer was weird. Multiplayer, if I left my helmet on and I jumped off, well, if I turned off the bike and I would jump off a multiplayer, the bike was still staying on. It's kind of weird. Wait a minute, where the hell? I am going the complete opposite way of where I need to be. My thing, though, is, again, 2.5, we got about a week. I mean, granted, I can do a lot of streaming now. At least for a while. So it's either we build off of here and we just put our little flat up here. But again, my only issue, though, is I've seen it with other builds. We actually saw that with last Abandoned. We had a bird go underneath our platform or balcony and stick there the entire damn Horde Night. Now, are they going to bust through concrete? No. But it is annoying as hell. And, I mean, again, I could technically just enclose the farm and the dew collector spot. I kind of want it, you know, I like it being out in the open, though. I don't want to just put fucking bars around it. It's just... Look at that bitch! This is gonna hurt. No, never mind. Scream for me, bitch! Let's get a nice little Horde Night before we go. Come on! I'm kind of insulted that you came alone. Whoops. Although, actually, we do need to get the benches crafting more ammo now that I think about it. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Okay. That was the big horde night. Or a screamer horde, I should say. We had a good one going last night. I'm kind of disappointed in that shit. Look at that. Hey, like I said, I mean, I don't have to build something elsewhere. I would actually knock that out, put another storage box right there. That way I would have food, drink, and then medication. We got three of those. We got all our forges that we need. I mean, I technically could live in this, and we don't actually have to build anything. Wait a minute, what? God damn it, what the fuck is that? This on chat? What the? Oh, Jason Eames? Yeah. It's just a hybrid of all types of languages and, shit. Bone breaking branch. Yeah, well, I didn't see that comment, but yeah, we read all the books before we left. Oh yeah, I know, Lisa. Y'all are gonna give me shit, but you know what? I can ignore y'all too. So it doesn't fit Jason E. So, I'm not introducing any actual new words or. I'm user friendly. I think if someone's new to the game, I describe it enough to where they need. And then again, if they're new, they can always ask a question, and I will give an answer the best I can. So, I mean, not like I'm calling something a thingamajig when we all know it's a campfire. Maybe I should start doing that. Alright, well, we never got any additional lead. However, we need two things. We need more gunpowder going. If this was a little bit bigger, I'd actually craft another workbench. That's why I like having 4 workbenches. Of course, if I had the camp station, although, where are we at on Forge Ahead now? Oh, hell no. Well, 50. Okay, but, well, that's still 18 away. So, realistically, we'll eventually get it, but then again, I just realized we have not found a beaker yet. So, that's kind of disappointing. And that's even with leaving airdrops coming. Okay, so let's box this. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Might not be able to have mods, but I'll make my own fucking mods then. 15. 3, 6. Yeah, just 6. There we go. Had a damn thing of meat in there. Why don't y'all tell me I had a meat for ammo? I do need a box, actually. I do need to actually break a box. Separate the water. I'm going to run out of room here. Or at least something for medication instead. which we really don't have a lot. I stopped actually chopping down a lot of tree stumps like we were doing. I mean, we still got almost 4 stacks of honey. Ain't nothing that we can do it for. We've only found... What the hell? Oh, I guess that's because it's holding that. Whatever. We've only found 1 recog so far. And I really do need to actually make some bandages. But how are we on cloth, really? I guess not too bad. Then we could take those and make some first aid bandages. At least I have a stock on hand. I do need to actually make some splints now that I'm thinking about it. So grab some of that as well. Grab some medical supplies. I'll make 5 only right now. And we make a bunch of those. Put that away, put that away. So doing good on that. Is there anything else that I need? Alright, drinks can go in drink-related stuff. We do need to make more coffee, but we actually need more water. We're actually running low on murky water. If only if only we had glass jars that I could go fill up some glass, some murky water right now. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't know. It'd be nice to see the glass jars again, but at the same time, I don't mind if I gotta wait a little bit of work for to gain something, though. I don't want instant gratification in the game. You're damn right I'm making sure I got some splints already. Well, until I have my actual way up and down. Alright. Got that. So we have gunpowder on actually both benches. I'm just trying to get all this shit organized and maximized. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be leaving these forges sitting idle. I should have mined for some damn lead. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I think we'll use that one more night. Just one more night. I mean, I guess when we come back, I could technically just start working on the base. I'm gonna pause it so we ain't losing any more time. Actually, let's nice little glow going here. But you figure, well, I mean, I could have it set up before Horde Night. I do got to work on some semantics as far as where the stairs are actually going to go. Realistically, I should, when we come back, I should go straight to the lead mine and start mining lead, if I'm being honest. Get that going, because I need to stay ahead of the curve. We got a decent amount of ammo. I'm pretty sure we got more than enough to last. I might have to cancel one of those workbenches, though, for gunpowder. That way we can start working on ammo on the other. Like I said, preferably I would at least have 3. I prefer 4 workbenches at max, or minimum. I just don't really technically have the room here for it. But I also didn't really design the tower to be a permanent. It's just on the fly type shit, you know? I didn't go into building something with already an image or anything. That's why it's kind of like shitty that it's pretty much almost identical to what the last abandoned run was. That's why I was tempted to put the I mean, I've had an idea before. I didn't do it on the last abandoned with the tower. Now that doesn't mean I couldn't extend the walls backward and increase the base away from the horde base. But the same problem is vultures. You know, as far as residency goes, I want windows, so... But I don't want it to where they're just going to fly right through the window and, you know, fucking just break everything. Yeah, I mean, we should be good. If anything, I'll take some... Like I said, I think we'll take some concrete. I'm making a shitload of it anyway. Who cares? I can make more. We're definitely going to concrete where we defend, where we stand, and then definitely concrete where they path. I don't know if I'll add the other ladder. I might not add the other ladder back. If anything, as far as the back platform, I need to actually go back and measure it, or distance it, to make sure that it's still within the, I think it's 40 block radius is what you really need to be as far as them pathing to you. So if they go to the pit 20 blocks, got to think about angles as well. So I can go about 20 blocks away from where we stand. So if I do at least 20 from the wall itself, not counting where we're standing when we're fighting, that'll put it at like what, maybe 18 away. So they'll always be within that radius to path back up to me. That's why you can't make too long of a base, because if you're standing too far away, then they'll ignore your pathing and just start beating on everything that you own. But I definitely want to concrete the stairs. I wouldn't mind concreting the outer walls around this, just in case. Although we shouldn't have to worry about that. I mean, it is what, 11 blocks thick. 11 by 11. So I don't think they'd actually be able to bring it down. Well, then again, it'll be day 28 Horde Night. We should see some nasty shit show up. Samara is bringing in goobers now. So this will actually be will this actually be our first freaking Horde Night? Well, when did we die the first time? Was it before the 7-day Horde or right after the 7-day Horde? Yeah, this might be the, yeah, this, wait a minute. We died right before day 17, or day 7, wasn't it? Did we die before day 7? Ah, fuck, I don't remember anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not used to death. A bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it's not where I'm opposed to using the AP rounds. I'm just going to try to avoid it. I mean, we got plenty of ammo. And I still got little, you know, we'll start off with the high power. And then we still got all this for our 7.62, and we're going to be making more. When it comes to 9mm, however, well, actually, shit, what am I talking about? We got, yeah, it's not like we got an SMG that we're gonna burn through AP round, burn through 9mm as much, and we still have 147 that we can open the open volley with. So we'll have all that plus that. All that, plus whatever we keep on making. I do have a double barrel shotgun, but that's not really something I give a shit about. And we got no points into that anyway. And then as far as this goes, now that that bolts has been making, now we can put all that into that. And we can start crafting another 600 rounds in here. I thought about putting that point into advanced engineering, because I believe it's advanced engineering that gives faster. Is it workbench right off the bat? Yeah, craft glue cheaper. Alright, the first one's forge. Second one is workbenches and cement mixers. And I gotta be what, level 4 for that? That would kinda suck. So I really don't know. I really don't want to, you know, like I said, I really don't want to be dumping points into intellect just for that. No, but I mean, we're kind of secure anyway. Like I said, we'll concrete the poles. We'll concrete the base of the support beam. And then we'll do a little bit of concrete there. So what concrete we got, which is quite a bit actually. Where are we at now? More than enough. With a lot more, what, another 9,000. So we're actually in a really good shape right now. Pretty damn good if you ask me. So that's what, another 500 rounds. If I'm staying by the base, we're not going to go to the desert or anything when we come back. We're literally going to focus all our attention sitting here. I don't know why I have that in there. Which, in fact... Actually, you know what? Let me grab all of it. Craft all of it. Oh, shit, I'm out of wood. There we go. I don't know if we'll use arrows, but don't really need it. Let's just make sure we got another stack. Why not? Yeah, that'll work. So we got our enough cooking pots for, we get a beaker, we get enough books, we're set on all that. We now have delicious, super delicious mineral water. And plenty of bacon and eggs to last us for a lifetime. Oh, there it is. I say, I know we had... some of those, because we actually do need some water so we can make more coffee. That way mining's a little bit more efficient. Although the stamina regen coming from it doesn't really seem to give us a whole lot. Nothing vital, anyway. But, you know, a little bit of a 10% extra bonus is not a bad thing. You know, as far as resources go. Yeah, it's faster than the forges, but I ain't got enough resources going right now anyway. Plus, I don't have any lead. Brass goes fucking ridiculously quick. Look at that. Without, you know, even without all that shit. Brass is insane. As far as this goes, we're not crafting, we're not crafting forged steel yet, anyway. And we're constantly doing good on this. I'd rather save that point for, something regarding with our weapons. Which means we need more points, because now we're at that point now where we gotta build up our attributes again before we can level up our shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind putting another point into pack mule. Or, actually, can I get to level 3 run and gun now? There we go, run and gun. If I can't fucking reload and get away, I don't survive if things go bad. But, yeah, I am definitely going to end this here, guys. I need to eat something. It's 20 after 1. And we're going to be back tomorrow anyway with multiplayer, so... Told you. You got good news and bad news. Yeah, good news is I get to stream a lot. Bad news is I can definitely make you guys sick of me. So I'm going to try. I might not stream Tuesday, though. I do need to make sure that I'm taking a break in between and shit. Because it does actually start building up mentally playing this much. But either way, you know. Like I said, I wouldn't mind dipping into some other shit over the next couple weeks. Obviously, I do want to put a lot of effort into 2.5 when we get it. And I obviously want to get this one done. But I wouldn't mind playing some other shit. I don't know if I'll stream it. Maybe I'll put up a poll. I know I said I was going to put up a poll this weekend, and I kind of forgot. I might put a poll up after this. See what you guys think. If I should stream other games, or should I just record it as episodes? Because the unique thing about 7 days, there's no story. So, it's just constantly us. There's no breaking to hear dialogue. But I do kind of miss games where I had choices and, you know, kind of like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, shit like that. A really long game would be fucking Mass Effect trilogy. That would be a long one. That'd be a year long. I'd have to turn on ad revenue and hope to God we have a shitload of revenue to support that. That'd take a lot of time. But enough of me rambling like I always do. Let you guys go. So obviously, I do appreciate everyone that hung out. Good God, English J. Let's see. Obviously, you know, hit the like button if you haven't. Do appreciate it. If you're new, you want to stick around, all that wonderful good stuff. See what kind of BS that I get myself into. There's always the subscribe button. Of course, I do have a Discord, all that wonderful good stuff. If you want more reliable, anyway, notifications of when I go on and all that shit, you can get it from there. Which I'll just copy the link right here. We'll throw it in chat real quick. There we go. Tomorrow is multiplayer, like I mentioned. I don't know if Donkey will be able to join us this week. Kind of hoping he can. But we're going into Horde Night on that one. I just remembered that. We are going into Day 21 Horde Night on that one. That's going to be interesting. Because our weapons really ain't all that... Well, we got some good weapons so far. Yeah, we got tactical rifles. It shouldn't be bad. I don't know if Rad ever put anything up to prevent birds, but... I know he put up some electrical fences around the base, so that should actually be nice. I'm still expecting kind of the worst, though. I've seen how they shoot through blocks. But there's two of us defending it, too, so... I think we'll be alright. And then, like I said, I'll throw up some I'll throw up something on YouTube as far as a poll goes, probably. And then, depending how the rest of the week looks like and everything, we'll figure out what we're going to do. We'll probably, obviously we're going to dip back into this at some point as well. We're in a really good position. We're actually progressing. And we also got a Horde Night to look forward to. So, I think that'll be worth coming back to when possible. So with that, hope everything is good, guys. Stay safe. And until next time, definitely take it easy.